Say what?
Well, if you say remind me later, yeah, it does. It's like, come on. Come on, daddy. Come on. Upgrade me, daddy. Upgrade me. I want to get older. I want to get smarter. Let me. All right, grandpa. Just get us into the game. Come on. You just- All right. Yeah, yeah. Get us into the game. Come on, grandpa. Talk about technology's getting difficult. Come on. We're supposed to accept it and love it. Well, well, the GVs are gonna get you tonight, alright?
Chris is stumbling with the interwebs.
Oh
Maybe
my
you should have put
goodness.
another AOL CD in so you would have had more
Yeah.
minutes.
It would've alright. Yeah, exactly. Get off
Did
the
you download
phone!
more RAM, Chris? Because that
Oh
seems
my
to help.
god. Yeah, I've got one of those RAM doubler programs I could totally get for you. I could
Hey,
you could borrow that
maybe you
CD or those
shouldn't
discs.
download all of your software using BitTorrent.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what you get for
Ooh.
using LimeWire.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Ooh.
Oh, I
Oh,
was too.
shit. Oh, shit.
LimeWire and
Don't admit
BitTorrent.
it. Don't admit it. Are you
Uh,
live? Are we live? Shh, shh, shh.
Oh,
They're
the
gonna track
FBI
the
agent
whisper.
already knows.
at this point, we're just aging ourselves, and I'm sure the statute of limitations for LimeWire is up.
I don't know. Ask
Oh,
Metallica.
no. Ask
Whoa!
Metallic
I'm
Metallica's
not saying
story.
who I stole from.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, yeah. I used to like downloading other people's works. I did. I enjoyed it.
I wasn't taking their stuff. I was proxying their music.
Oh, yeah. I mean, aren't we doing the
I
same
don't know
thing
about y'all.
now?
I was just
Streaming, right?
downloading publicly available works.
Yeah, exactly. All the time. It was
Mhm.
all publicly available. Yep, I want my lyric. Thanks. I'm out. All right. Thank you. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's get to the beach. Ah, okay. We're playing Magic? You want me to play some cards? So should I say hello? What do you like to do there? Okay. Nice. I love it. That's it. Okay, that's what I thought. I like it. All right. Let me stop this commercial for this thing. All right. Now that I'm in the chat. Hey everybody, I'm in the chat. Hey, hi, my name's Lynn. You can find me. Well, I'm not on Check Your Bulk. I'm not on Twitter anymore. You can find me on some other platforms, but if you check Twitter, you can find out where I'm at. I've given up on that platform, though I retweeted today because I just thought I need to support this. I'm here to play some lovely Magic tonight. The commander that I am playing is Solkanar the Tainted, what I like to refer to as 1/900 Tainted Solkanar. 1/900 Tainted. This deck is Bad Deal Demons at the Chaos Disco. I'm really just going to cast some no name, non-legendary demons, and then I'm going to try and make some copies of them, send them at them to kill you, destroy you, that type of thing. So you'll probably see Baylor in your nightmares this evening after this game is over. Yeah. Oh yeah, and it's on the deck is totally nightmare fuel. It's unsleeved. It's unsleeved. And I'm gonna be playing right here on this concrete. And you might be asking, yeah, right by the beach with all the sand on it. I just want to say, you might be asking, how is it that I can have such a well-lit piece of sidewalk at this time of night? And the answer is, I don't believe in daylight savings. Just don't fucking believe in it. And the sun will stay up for you. It's just how it works. It's science. Yeah, it's forever. Thank you for having me. Fun, wonderful to play with you all. Yeah. Oh, and I'll take a turn. You want me to take a turn, or you want to go? You want to talk? Y- Yeah, Fredo.
Oh, I'm cool with saying my stuff on my turn.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
we'll do it on
yeah.
the turn. Sweet. Yeah, I'll draw a card. Oh, I feel like we should have gone live with me shuffling. That sends to set people off.
Oh, you can trigger them later. It's fine.
Yeah. I cast. Oh, yeah. I play a Shivan Reef, and then I cast. Oh, where's my card? I cast. Let's trigger him here. I cast his Soul Ring. You
Ooh.
know, on tryhards. All right. Oh, and now I cast, of course, a Recto Signet, and then I pass the turn to my dear friend Fredo. Oh, wish.
Hi everyone. I'm gonna draw first, and then I'll introduce myself. Okay, sweet. Hi everyone. My name's Fredo, or Virtue_MTG. One of these days, I should just consolidate it into Fredo MTG, since no one really knows me or calls me by Virtue anymore. I love playing Commander and talking about Magic on all the social media websites. To start with Twitch, Twitter, and TikTok. Today I'm playing Dog Meat Ever Loyal. It is a Naya Aura enchantment exile. I don't know what they're gonna do with the deck, but this is my fever dream take on it. So if it dirtles, it dirtles, and that's okay. Um, anything else? Congrats to all my friends who got Chicago guest passes, by the way. Chris, congrats again. I hope y'all have a wonderful time. And yeah, that is me. Oh yeah, I told Lynn to go first, and I'm not even taking my turn. I'm gonna
You
play
drew
a
card.
Sheltered Thicket, and that's it for me.
Look at this fair magic.
I know. Great. Ooh,
Ooh, okay.
the halfling. Delighted as we to see you.
All right. What's up, guys? I am the random dude Josh, one half of the EDH brothers. If you were at the Magic Summit, you probably saw me walking around, heard my voice, giving away booster packs, all that fun stuff. Yeah, a lot of fun. Tonight, I am playing my favorite Rule Zero deck. This is Edgar, Charm Groom, and Olivia Crimson Bride as partner commanders, what it should have been all along.
Oh yeah.
So it is
Sure.
Mardu vampires. It's not as terrifying as regular Edgar.
Are you? I'm waiting for Master of Cruelties to somehow end up in the bin.
Oh
All right.
no, I've got jankier win cons.
Okay. Nice. All right.
I will draw for turn. I will play swamp, and I have to follow up Lynn. I'm going to play my own Soul Ring,
Ooh, schmancy.
and then I will pass turn.
All right. Yeah, this is a stupidly good start. One of those dream starts. That's because I unsleeved my deck and I am shuffling these cards that some people are say worth money. I don't know. I don't believe them. Whatever. It's all
It's only
at the rate they're reprinting. You think this is gonna be worth something? I don't know, y'all. I think you might as well just enjoy the cushions. I'll play this luxury suites. I have two or more opponents here with me tonight. Otherwise, we wouldn't be playing Commander. We'd be playing Standard. I don't know. Something. What's the
some
other two?
format.
Something less than two or more opponents format. That's good mana. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess 5. So we've got
Mhm.
something. That's pretty nice. That's my commander, which is pretty wild. I think I'm gonna take it. Oh, yeah, that's true. I do like that. So why don't we, in this case, yep, I'll do that. I'll cast Jax's Troublemaker. Why not? Seeing as how I am being one this evening so far. Oh, here, I'll do this. Jax's the Troublemaker is a legendary creature human warrior. Red, discard a card, create a token that's a copy of another creature. It gains haste, and then at the end of my turn, when it dies, right? When this creature dies, draw a card, sacrifice it to be your next end step. Activate only as a sorcery. So I'll cast that, pass priority, then pass the turn to you, Fredo. My dear friend Fredo.
Thank you, Lynn. I will take my turn. We'll play a Valaka Awakening on the land side. Tapped. And I'll just tap green here, and we'll cast a Birds of Paradise.
Yeah.
Now, I think that's it for me. I'll pass to you, Chris.
Or
So what
oh,
Chris is really saying is if you see him flipping his lands and not paying attention to throws,
oh, sure, sure.
that's why.
Okay, got it. That's cool.
Okay.
That's kind of nice, actually. You could totally like use it as like I've not just tapped it, but you could be like whether I played a land for turn because you're like, oh, I always whenever I play a new land for turn, I play it on the light side or the dark side, whatever you know what I mean. And then when it's been on the, you could use it as a nice indicator. I could see that being really useful and fun as a fidget toy. So
True.
Also,
yeah,
day and night, since it's technically day and night on the land too, right?
yeah, right. It'd be a cool way to represent day and night. That's
All right.
nice.
So I'm gonna play him now.
Mhm.
And what to do? Something is I don't
Charm some
have
grooms. What do you charm some grooms?
um
Oh no, that's a white black situation. You got some
yeah, that's
inistral.
fine. I'm gonna play Faithless Looting.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's
No, 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 no,
go
no, 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 no. Discard.
choices. We'll do Grimoire of the Dead and a Swamp. And then I'm going to then tap Soul Ring for a Talisman of Indulgence.
Why not?
And
I
then
mean,
I'll
some of
pass
us
the turn.
are indulging. Yeah. Well, it's not too far up. I mean, look at there's a bird out there. There's a delighted halfling. Everyone's kind of getting something good started. I untap, upkeep, and draw. Oh, perfect. This is a card that I'm sitting on my sideboard. Two or more lands, two or more other lands, two more other lands. I'll play this Storm Carved Coast. I think the play is that covers that. Sorry, that covers. Oh, that's sweet. Perfect. Ridiculously good as far as that start goes. I cast a Dogged Detective. Dogged Detective is a 2/1. When it enters the battlefield, I'll surveil 2. And it says whenever an opponent draws their second card each turn, if this thing is in my graveyard, I can return it to my hand.
Oh,
It's a
that's
little,
cool.
a little buddy that dies, a little friend that dies. All right, then
Does he get eaten by cannibals?
he
Asking for a
does.
hint.
It depends on what you throw at him. I also do eat him. I do sacrifice him often. No village
Oh,
rights, whatever.
okay.
But
Okay.
cannibalism should play a larger part in this deck. You're absolutely correct. So enters the battlefield, trigger goes on the stack of past priority. It'd be the Surveil 2. Okay. All right. I'm gonna look at these two cards, and it seems like I could play that, but none of that gives me what I need right now. So I'm gonna throw this geothermal bog into the graveyard, and we'll play a game. Now, with that resolved, I can, or I'm gonna activate Chaxis the Troublemaker, and I'll discard a card. And I discard this Ash Barrens. And when I discard this Ash Barrens, I'll make a copy of the Dogged Detective. So when that enters the battle, it's got haste. And when it enters a battlefield, I will have a Surveil 2 trigger. I'll do that Surveil 2. Look at the next two cards. Oh, I'll put this one on top. And then, yes, I'll put that one there. That's going to give me those cards at the end step when this dies. So this has haste. I can use that. I will move to combat. And my dear friend Fredo, I will attack you with a 2/1
I will take 2.
because you're.
You should have blocked with the bird.
Yeah, yeah.
I like
No,
this bird.
don't do that.
Okay.
We gotta
good.
throw some
Yeah,
equipment on the bird.
the bird's about to get beefy. Then it sounds like post combat. Yeah, post combat. I'll cast Fable of the Mirror Breaker. With the reflections of Kiki Jiki on the backside. Here we go. And then This is the Saga. It's banned in standard. I'm gonna create a 2/2 treasure goblin, and then I move to my end step. I will sacrifice this copy, and when I sacrifice the copy, I will draw a card from Jaxus,
That's cool. I like that.
and then I pass the turn to you, my dear friend Fredo.
Thank you, Lynn. I will
You're
take my
welcome.
turn. We'll put down a bountiful promenade since I have 2 or more friends playing with me here. It will come in
Yeah,
untapped.
right. We're all friends. Yay!
Yeah.
Hooray!
We'll tap one of each color that my commander has, and we'll cast Dogmeat, Ever Loyal. He now has a bird friend. When he enters the battlefield, or she, actually, I think the actress was a she, the doggy. We'll mill 5 cards and then return an aura or equipment card from my graveyard to my hand. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will return a.
Spicy.
I would like all that glitters. It's just too
Ooh.
tempting. It's
Yeah,
too
that
tempting.
one's too good.
It's the icing on the
Yeah.
cake, but it's also it's delicious.
It's not the strongest right now, but I think it can grow.
Yeah.
We'll pass the turn there to you,
Okay.
Chris. In my heart, she's a girl.
Yeah.
It don't matter anymore. We don't need to focus on that.
We're not breeding the card. Are we breeding the card? Are we do need to take it to a breeder or something like that? Or something?
No.
You know. I think. Then I think they're dogs. They're just dogs.
That brings a
We're
whole
not
new
breeding.
meaning to the term. Breeding the card explains the card.
Breeding the card explains the card. Ooh. Oh my goodness. The American Kennel Club's gonna have something. The American Kennel Card Club will have something to say about this.
Just start breeding dog meat, make copies, and then populate.
Oh my goodness. How do we get your dog meat neutered or spayed? Oh, gain control. Absolutely. I give you the Goblin Shaman. On attack trigger, you create a treasure.
I will block with Dogmeat.
Goblin Shaman marks 2 damage, it gets 3 and dies. Ooh, get it.
You
Very
said good to go?
nice.
Okay. All right. Untap, upkeep, and draw. Well, I'm going to play this Rugged Prairie. And then let's go with, I will tap the mountain. So I have white. I have black and colorless to play Edgar, Charm Groom.
Welcome.
Other vampires I control get +1/+1, and then when Edgar dies, I return it to the battlefield transformed under its owner's control.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
So, I believe that is all I'm going to do. I will pass the
Okay.
turn.
Untap. I love it. Grandpa Vamps are here. Untap, upkeep, and yeah, draw. I'm just gonna draw this card. Okay, then I move to chapter 2. Chapter 2 happens, and then I can discard up to 2 cards. I'll discard this Smoldering Marsh, and I'll draw a card, 1 card. Fine, we'll get out of this. We certainly will get out of this. I got to get to more cards. I've done all the ramps, and now I got to get to more cards. But I have it. So for 4 mana, we could do something fun. Yeah, for sure. We could just do like stuff that keeps us not fun, just keep us alive and go moving forward. I guess for 4, I guess Solemn Simulacrum. Solemn Simulacrum enters the battlefield or gain a tapped creature. This is a proxy, obviously.
I
But I
love
bought this.
that.
I bought the art from Sony, and I'm like shuffling it. I paid money for this, and I'm shuffling it because I want to touch it. I want to touch it. It has a texture to it. Anyways, it's gorgeous. I'll look for a basic and put it in a plate tapped. I know people are gonna think, "What's wrong with you?" But like, don't you want to touch things? Like, I mean, don't you ever want to touch the cards?
My decks have also become my new fidget spinner. When I'm like thinking, I will literally sit and shuffle a deck.
Yeah.
Cool.
It feels pretty good, I think, to have this solemn. It would have been good to have a. Oh, I didn't. I threw the land away. That's fine. I think I'm okay with that. I wish I didn't. For what I have now, I have to discard a card to get what I'm hoping for. To discard a card to get another solemn simulacrum trigger. I get the sacrifice and I get a draw. So I think it's okay. I'll go for it. So I'll spend a red with the storm card coast, and I will activate Jaxis. I'll discard a card. And I choose to discard in this case. We're talking about 4 or like ridiculous. So 4 or
Hmm.
ridiculous. I'll discard this morbid curiosity. That's 4. So I'm gonna keep ridiculous. And I'll create a copy of the Solemn Simulacrum. And I'll enter the
Brilliant idea.
battlefield. It has haste. Yeah, I'll go get a basic and put that into play. I'll just take in this case. My hand is pretty empty of anything that's going to tell me what would be valuable. So I should have grabbed one of those early on ramps or off ramps. I should just grab an island. I'll put into play. I now have the solemn, it can attack, and I have the dogged detective, which can attack. It seems that the doggies are out. It seems like the charmed gloom is out. Like people are awake. Grandpa's looking for dinner. And so Chris over there, though, apple giver or apple finder.
I mean,
I'm gonna,
Chris did steal your goblin.
that's true. I'm going to comment and I'll declare the Psalm Simulacrum that's hasted that copy at you. And I think in this case, I'm fine with trading some life. I feel like it's okay. And it's probably, I think the card draw might be nice though. I'll keep the dogged detective back. So just the 2/2. I really want this. I want to do damage, but I think blocking is probably a better play just for it to die on. Perfect. That's what I can give you. Post combat, this is going to end step. This will die. I'll draw a card and I will draw a card. And then I'm done. That's on the end step. I've got nothing at cleanup. I pass the turn to my dear friend Fredo.
Thank you, Lynn. I will take my turn. We'll draw, and that changes everything. I will play a plains.
Oh my.
Let's see. We'll tap white here, a red here, and we'll go ahead and cast the adventure side of K and the Fey-Blooded. So I'll search my library for an or equipment card, reveal it, and put it into my hand, and then shuffle. So while he's on
Ooh.
an adventure, we'll
Uh-oh.
wait to cast him later. So I'm gonna go find the Reaver Cleaver, which when it's
Uh-oh.
equipped, it gets +1/+1, has trample. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player or planeswalker, I can create that many treasure tokens.
Yeah.
So
Gross.
we'll put that
Love
into
it.
hand. Kellyanne is now on an adventure. Then we'll tap 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna actually tap 1, 2. I'll cast all that glitters on my Birds of Paradise.
Oh shoot. Evasive. Here comes that bird. You weren't lying.
And then we'll swing for 1 in the air at you, Lynn. On attack,
Yeah.
uh,
Jump in.
I'll create a junk token.
Hell yeah. I appreciate that bird. I'll take pass priority. Take the damage of 1.
Sounds good. And
It
then
starts so
I'll
small.
and hopefully it'll be a big bird. We're just in time for Thanksgiving.
Oh, just a question. It's
Yes.
enchantments. It's not an artifact as well. Was it artifacts?
Um,
Or just
All that
each
glitters gives
for
a
each artifact and or enchantment
you,
I control.
you hit me for 2 then because you got a
Yes.
chunk on the attack. I'll go
Yeah.
to 38.
I misread it. I
Oh
assumed it was
yeah.
equipment for some reason.
Ooh, yeah, me too for a second, but I was like, yeah, I know you get me for 2. That birdie just
Mhm.
grew, doubled, or infinitely grew, I guess. It
Yeah.
being 0 before.
And then I'll pass to you, Chris.
Sure, not to me, but yeah, go ahead. It sounds cool. Yeah, absolutely.
I love how she has reach, by the way.
Reach is nice, you know what I mean? I want to. Now we should all make our own cards. What is my card? You know what I mean? You make your own, release it, and make it legal.
Okay, so we all design our own commander and then build the deck around it. I like this idea.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Since all your fetches were doing more damage than anything else.
Mm,
All right, untap, upkeep.
it's a lot of fetching going on.
Ooh. All right,
All right, preparing for the
so
long game.
I'm gonna play Castle Empress. It'll come in untap because I do control a mountain. Um, what to do? What to do?
What's up, Edgar? Is it snacking time?
I think it is.
Hmm.
I'm gonna tap a black to cast Dark Ritual.
Oh
So I've got
wow.
3 floating. So 3 black floating. And we'll tap. So Soul Ring for 2 in the mountain. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's cast the Whiffy, Olivia Crimson Bride.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
whenever she attacks, I return target creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield, tapped and attacking, and it gains when I don't control a legendary vampire, exile this creature.
Yeah. Any
Let's
vampires in that graveyard right now? Any good ones?
not right now.
Got it.
But she does have flying in haste, and then she
She
does get the
does.
buff from Edgar, so she is
She
currently a
does.
4/3.
That is
Um,
Commander.
let's see.
Absolutely.
I'm actually kind of concerned about the state of the bop. So I'm gonna play 1. Tap the Talisman of Indulgence for black, taking 1. And I'm gonna go ahead and Infernal Grasp your Birds of Paradise.
Oh.
Sounds good.
And
So
then
the
I
bird
lose
and all
1,
that glitters will go to the graveyard.
right? And then move to combat. Um, Lynn, we're friends, so I'm not gonna attack you
Yeah,
right now.
you can attack me. Look at all this ramping I'm doing. I'm getting ahead in the game.
Yeah, but Chris has more life, so I'm gonna attack Chris for 4.
Ooh. And you're playing Laura Croft, and that's cool. Because we know what it means when we pick on each other. That means we like each other, right, nerds? Oh
I
my
always pick
god.
on Chris. Every time I've been on his stream, I always pick
Every
on
time.
Chris.
Me too.
Um,
You
all right,
too.
and then I will pass the turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep. I've gotten a lot of value, and I think I'm just going to get a lot more. I'll draw a card for turn, and then I move this to chapter 3. I'll exile the saga, and it returns as reflections of Kiki Jiki. When it's not in a sleeve, you can just flip it. That's pretty nice. All right. Wow. They add up over time, right? So, oh, that's pretty good. I appreciate you, Dak. I play a Sunken Hollow. I've got 2 more basic lands thanks to Sad Robot or Solemn Simulacrum. And then I'm looking at my graveyard because I was like, I threw away this Morbid Curiosity, and I love the idea of like sacking a creature and getting a lot of value out of it. If I sack the Solemn, I get 4 cards. That seems pretty cool. To do that, though, requires me to like go through some hurdles, like some hoops to do it. I'm gonna check this just one more time. It feels like there's so much value I could get from this Solemn before I sack it, right? Like I should probably copy it another time. I should probably, get some more goods from this thing. I think that's the way to play it. So yeah, I'll activate. the storm. I'll use the storm card coast. I'll activate Jaxus. I'll discard this island from my hand. Watch this magic trick. I'm gonna put an island onto the battlefield, and I'll create a copy of the Solemn Simulacrum. And now I'm going to go and get an island, and I'll put on the battlefield. It's like it was never in my hand to begin with.
So
Copying is
your
ridiculous.
commander, your deck is like the QVC of value.
It's what's that? I'm sorry.
It's the QVC of value.
It is the QVC of value. At least tonight it's doing that. And the last few times I've been playing it, I'm just tired of shuffling in sleeves that my deck was mad at me. And like, I don't think yeah, it is totally QVC of value. It's doing it. Welcome to QVC of value. This for yours, $24.99. You know what I mean? That copy comes in. Of course, this has haste and it'll get sacked at the end step, but I need to think about, oh yeah, that land comes in because of it. That seems pretty cool. I'd like to get a little bit more value out of what I've got, but I'm running out of cards. So here's my magic trick to do that. I'm just gonna play it as the ways I can play it, not be patient. I'll cast Vohar, Bodalian, Desecrator. This is a Merfolk wizard, and it has an activated ability to and sacrifice it. You may cast target instant or sorcery from your graveyard this turn. If the spell would be put in your graveyard, you'd exile it. So it's essentially I get a flashback on a card. It seems like I've got it. I'll spend 2. I will activate, or I'll sacrifice Vohar. There's no activation. And then, or that's the activation, but no tapping. And I'll target this Morbid Curiosity, pass priority. That'd be the spell I'd be returning to cast. I still have to pay its cost. So good? Cool. I guess Morbid Curiosity. I will this case use, I'll use these lands. That's fine. 2 black and a colorless. I will sacrifice the creature's additional cost to cast the spell. I'll sacrifice this copy of the Solemn Simulacrum. I'll draw a card and I'll draw a card. 1 because of the Jaxus thing and 1 because of the Solemn. That goes to hand. I will then sacrifice. This says draw cards equal to the converted mana value of the sacrifice permanent. It's 4. I'd pass priority. I believe, right? Even on token, it does. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
this is wonderful and gross at the same time.
Yeah. And now I have a handful of cards. I believe I played a land for turn. If I knew with that flipper card that I had before. I believe I've got 7 cards in hand. I'm back in business, everybody. I know you were worried about me. I was about to declare card bankruptcy, but I'm back in. Oh, Morbid Curiosity's exiled. Let's get that out of here. All right. Would I go to combat? Should I go to combat? No, I'm good. I'll pass the turn to you, my dear friend Fredo. Just
Thank
come
you, Lynn.
smack me. Yeah, you're welcome.
I'll take my turn. We'll crack the junk and we'll exile the top card of my library. It is a Sword of Light and Shadow.
Oh,
that is a little
for me.
unfortunate. I am going to leave that in exile. I don't intend on casting that. However, I will tap for 4. And we'll cast Wild Magic Sorcerer. The first spell I cast from exile each turn has Cascade. And I'll pass the turn.
I like the Wild Magic Sorcerer. And he always comes back, you know, like a wart, like a little wart. He always comes back.
Oh, Chris, she just referred to you as a wart. That's great.
No, I meant the Edgar. Edgar is the wart. Edgar, you're the wart. Sounds good. I like first strike. Ooh, yeah. How does that? So in this case, you trigger, and now what happens is you exile the Ooh. Oh, it's still cast it in general, like, so with timing restrictions, so you have to wait till you cast it. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. That'd be wild if you could cast it now, that'd be wild. Yeah. Nice. Oh, you're attacking me. I will then block with the dogged detective. That's very it takes first strike, no trample though. This yeah goes to the yeah, you got it. Death to the dogged. Oh, no, I drew it. That way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tappy tap. Okay. First I'm gonna go and play this swamp. And then oh, I've got choices. Hmm. I'm gonna tap 2 and black, and I'm gonna play Diabolic Tutor.
Oh,
Um,
tutor me this. What is it? Oh my. The diabolic of tutors. What do you have to give up? I wonder. I wonder about the diabolical tutor, like what you'd have to give up for it. A limb? Your lover? How much?
you know, that's a great question. I don't know.
A limb or a lover?
Um,
Mm,
I will say I do prefer this particular printing with Liliana and Chandra.
sure. Very intense. Very intense.
Um,
Castle Embra.
yeah,
Oh yeah. Creatures get bigger. So if you had a lot
I'm
of
gonna get
creatures, it
that
would
card.
matter.
That card right there. And I know you're all wondering, what did he tutor
What's
for?
that card? Name that Pokemon? Hey, it's Pikachu! Yep, it is. It's Pikachu. It's always Pikachu. Just say
I've actually
Pikachu.
used Pokemon cards as tokens before, so
Yeah,
I may do that here.
sure.
Right? Oh, that's genius. Um, since I know you're all curious to know what I tutored for,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap the red for
Something that puts
white
things in the
white
graveyard?
and
Mm,
tap the talisman for black, losing another life to cast the
flashback.
card
Oh,
Etchings of the Chosen.
oh,
When it
that's good.
ETBs, choose a creature typle because that's the thing now. I'm gonna say vampire. Creatures
Yeah.
I control of the chosen type get +1/+1, and then
Uh-oh.
pay 1, sacrifice a creature, and then target creature I control gains indestructible until end of turn.
Oh my goodness. Red is
So
super good for you right now. If you have like
yes.
your vampires are gonna keep each other. Oh, and go and like, oh, I get it. Sure. Then Edgar truly is the rock of the relationship. The
Mhm.
last one that can be sacked to keep people around, and then will eventually just come back. That makes
Exactly.
sense. That's sweet.
All right, so I will go ahead and move to combat. And
Now they're all
this
bigger.
time I'm going to send Edgar is coming at Chris and Olivia is coming at Lynn. So Olivia is a
5.
5,
Yeah.
6.
Pass priority.
And then Edgar's a 5, 5. So yeah, pass priority.
Okay. Oh, I need to set my oh, sorry. I'll take the 5. Oh, I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 38 to 33, 5 commander.
All right. And then I will pass the turn. I've made my mark.
You said it's good. I think I'm gonna give you the game. I think I don't know. I'm gonna make it a close one. This deck is really just. I'm here to turn up the heat. You know, some people have Descent into Avernus. I have another way, and this is what I'll call
Well,
Descent into For Lifeis. I don't know what to call it. Biorhythm on the cheap.
well, I feel this
Um,
is the power couple of Crimson
Right.
Vow.
They are the best. Absolutely. I mean, the marketing told us that, so I believe that. I'll play this training center because I have 2 or more humans with me. Would you fill out this survey? Would you align the rocks or tell me point this in the same direction as the pig so I know that you're humans? Okay, never mind. Great. I see that's good. Okay, you all see my humans. I cast with no intent and no pattern or any desire, but for fun. I cast a Direfleet Ravager.
Oh,
Direfleet Ravager. That's for 5. Direfleet Ravager is an orc pirate wizard, Yar. Magic missile. The 4/4 as menace and death touch, and when it enters the battlefield, each player loses a third of their life rounded up. Usually the way to do it is you just count up like, you know, if you're 37, you just go 39 and just kind of take that number off 37, you know, whatever, divide by 3. Or 38 or 30, you're perfect. Oh my goodness, Chris, you don't have to do it, you know, be like 10 life, whatever, 10 life. You would just take 10. So that I pass priority on the cast. And then if that's all right, trying to read faces.
yeah.
Okay, so then at ETBs, we have a Direfleet Ravager trigger that goes on the stack. Kiki's not. Kiki could be instant speed. Jaxus is not instant speed. So copy wise, I don't think I have anything going. All right. I'll let that resolve if you all let that resolve.
Yeah.
That's like 11. I'm on it. I'm paying with you all. There's no tricks here. This is not how it's done. But
Yeah,
I
no-
do
no
I do love the
tricks.
idea of copying it. I do like the idea of copying it. That seems pretty fun. So yeah, Jaxus, I'll activate and I will ditch this Dragon Skull Summit. And I will create a copy of the Direfleet Ravager. So hey, you did some good math. We would do it again. In this case, you probably need to update numbers. So 22, I usually just go round up to 24 and then take a third off that. So I take 8. So I will, yeah, and go to
Fredo,
14.
we're twinners in life.
You're twinning. You're twinning. It does kind of work. And especially if you keep going, it can really, really, you know, like it can get there, like can do it. So I will activate
Oh, God.
here. I'll activate this reflection of Kiki Chiki and make a copy, another copy of this. This one's gonna have haste as well. I'll make another copy of the Direfleet Ravager. Pass priority.
Down to 11.
Okay. We're copying the Ravager. Okay, so we don't take a third again. It's math class, everybody. All right, what's the third for me? Up to 15 minus 5. So I go to 9 life. Okay.
Oh, we're doing that again.
Yeah, one more. This one last time. Three times. 3 times a charm for a third, but a third. Notice it wasn't like all our life because we took a third of a, you know, then a third of that.
Down to
Okay,
7.
we have a bunch of copies. These ones have haste. They have menace and death touch. They really could just like bring a lot of pain and discomfort to those of us here at the table. And I'm super happy about that. This one does not have haste. I wish it did. I'd love to send these equally at everyone, but I'll totally base this off of where I could get in. It seems like Fredo's got the 2 blockers. Oh my goodness. I mean, Edgar and Olivia, you would be out of the game if I sent anything your way.
I know.
Oh,
I feel
wow.
like the couple of copies are possibly cannibals.
That's true. That's true. They are a bunch of couple cannibals. Oops, we're all cannibals. In this case, I think what I'll do is I send one of these. I'll send. Here's how to play it. I'll send the Solemn Simulacrum. Wait, here we go. Fredo, I send one Direfleet Ravager at you. Chris, I send one more Direfleet Ravager at you, or one at you, and then I send the random dude 3. I'll send the Solemn Simulacrum at you.
Okay, no
For
block for
this.
me.
Okay, that's mine. That leaves me 4 mana. Okay. So these are Menace and Death Touch 4/4s. We got it. Damage done. All right. Before damage.
Oh.
7. Wait, before you take the damage, wait, let's see. We could do something, yeah, ridiculous. I think the 2 damage, if we were to take more life off. Sorry, right before the damage, let's cast Ghostly Flicker. And I'll cast Ghostly Flicker. And I'll target exile up to 2 artifacts or creatures and or lands you control, then return them to the battlefield. I'll pick the Direfleet Ravager. And I would pick the in this case, I guess I'd have like another option to cast a creature. And having a creature would be really important. I'll pick this Soul Ring. I pass priority on that. So this is before damage.
Yep.
And then
I went to
yeah,
4.
then they return to the battlefield. So we have a Direfleet Ravager trigger before damage. Okay. Then we would do damage. Would I get you with my 4/4? Because no blockers are declared, Fredo? Would I get you?
Yep.
Or no?
I'd
Okay.
go to 0.
Yes, I got you. Chris, I don't get you? Darn it. All right. Oh, I could have choose Solemn, but I wanted the damage. Okay, so is it Ghostly Flicker? That results, and then that's it. Damage-wise, I'm gonna cast this Wharf Infiltrator post-combat. This will enter. I have no tricks as far as those go. These are my 2 blockers. I move to my end step, and I will get a card for just one of these, because one was from Jaxus. So they will be destroyed, and then I will destroy it. And I'll draw a card for one of them. And with that, I pass the turn to not my dear friend Fredo. Thank you for your time. Oh my
Thank
goodness.
you
And
for
now
killing me.
success. Yeah, I didn't. You know how it is.
Yeah. No, if there's a way I could choose to die, it would be doing algebra and then dying to a 4/4.
Oh yeah, 9. Yep, I'm at 9. 2
So,
blockers.
Chris, let me ask you this:
No
can you get
tricks.
damage in on Lynn, and then Olivia can finish her off?
Very true. Very true.
Right now, yes. I do have
Flicker that
Castle
apple and
Embrith.
kill
I
me.
do have Castle Embrith, so I can give her a bump.
Nice. Okay. All right. All right, let me check Laura. And then Edgar's on the ground. He doesn't fly. Okay, so I just wanted to add a blocker for Edgar. And then for Laura, if I was trying to get Laura, first strike with a 3/4. Yeah, I'll block with the Direfleet Ravager and just pass priority. Yeah. 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 Oh, and then you gain control. Oh, yep, and make me lose 3 life from the apple. But who do you want to gain control when you gain the apple? You get something if you want. Okay, so you have it just for the turn. Okay. All right. And then I will lose 3 life? You Yeah, lose the ability from the apple? Sweet. Nice. Or I guess you could have used the apple before combat, stolen the Ravager, because you get haste on it. Oh, similar. Okay. Oh, you may play because it's not a secondary line, like a separate line that says you may play a card from exile without. Yeah, so okay. It doesn't say it separately. I guess I could see that, right. All right. They grant you that temporary ability. Nice. That's all good with me. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah. The previous Laura save file showed you that. All right.
All right. So
I'm at
untap.
6. Oh, yeah, Pump from the Embereth. You know what? Darn it. Knew I should have played my Ghost Quarter. Oh, no.
Oh,
No.
good. Good.
Yeah, I
Good,
get to
good.
die. It's so good.
Gonna play Reflecting Pool. And then, Lynn, you have no flyers, correct?
Nothing. No players.
Fantastic.
I had no plans. I mean, when I set everyone's life to that low, I thought maybe I could get
Yeah. So
2 of
move
you.
to
But
combat.
I don't know.
I will attack with Olivia. I'm going to maintain priority.
Yeah.
Tap the Reflecting Pool for red to tap Rugged Prairie for red 1 and tap the Castle Embereth to give her +1/+0, making
That's
her
6
a
damage.
yep.
Yeah, 6 damage. Sweet. Prosperity. I die. To Olivia. Thank you, Olivia.
Woohoo!
Nice. Nice.
And
Yeah.
then I will pass to my dear friend Chris. On
Oh my goodness.
your upkeep, Chris.
Ooh.
I'm gonna pay 1 black, and we're gonna go ahead and murder Lara Croft.
Ooh. Laura, you need to go train with Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I think watch out for this. Yes.
She getting expensive now. Sorry, but that sounds like something out of Super Smash Brothers.
What's the Doctor do? Doctor Who then?
Okay. Hold, hold on. Did I do anything? Nope. Yep, nope. Well done.
What a crack of the bat. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Wow. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I
Yep.
can grab another little deck or something like that. This one definitely had a day. I wish Fredo, we got to see more of your dog meat and what you would do with those junk tokens. You good little boy or good little girl, you. Good little girl. Yeah.
Yeah,
Seriously.
I'm good for 1 more.
Yeah, absolutely. I just want to grab some water and just stretch for a brief moment. All right. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. I shuffled in some lands backwards too. What's going on? I love that junk meat. Another person played junk meat. And another deck I saw it was fun. Just fun equipment stuff.
All right, and just realized that my mic was not working. Bada bing, bada boom. My microphone's on. Okay. Bernard. Go to 40 live.
Oh yeah, didn't.
Yeah, I'll keep my hand.
I play a green deck. It's just there's something problem with my cards.
But
Something's not
that
right.
looks
The green-
super cool though.
my forests are fucked up. You know, they've been cemented over.
Oh, no, we call it the new sidewalk treatment.
Yeah.
The sidewalk treatment. You're right. You're
It's a
right.
specific
My
foil
favorite.
that's coming out one day.
Yeah, absolutely. That's
Yeah,
true. Yep.
it'll come out for Magic 40.
Yep.
Magic
We're
40.
ready to go.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I'm gonna stick with demons. I'm gonna play Raphael, Fiendish Savior.
I thought you said ravioli fiendish.
Raphael. Ravioli. What? Raphael?
I could have swore like just instead of saying Raphael, I think I said ravioli.
Oh, ravioli. I would go for some ravioli right now. Raphael, Fiendish Savior.
All right, so spell table is super screwy right now, but it's showing my screen twice. Let me
It
So
is.
so it's like two-headed giant. Got it.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
there
Oh,
we go.
there.
All right,
Okay.
that's fine.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this card doesn't work. Nombo. Number 9. Sure, why not? That's fine. I'm ready to. Oh wait, is there a swing out? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm fine with that. I'm ready to
All right,
hang out with you all.
Word.
And then Lynn, if you want to add your commander.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll set myself to F40 and add my commander.
Oh, we got. All right, you go with your opening hand, Fredo.
Yep, all good to go.
All right, word. I'm playing Bernard, not my gumdrop buttons.
No, my gumdrop buttons.
Misty Rainforest, crack. Go get the triple color land and pass.
Alrighty. We'll draw. I'll play a tap Jetmir's Garden and we'll pass.
Go
One of
ahead.
these days, I'll learn the names of these
Draw.
lands, but let's be real.
Play a swamp and pass. My dear friend.
All right. I'm playing Ovika, Enigma Goliath.
Oh, yeah.
You know, good old degenerate spell slinger stuff. I'm going to play the most
Nice.
broken card in all of Magic, Evolving
Violence.
Wilds.
Oh, I love it.
Ooh, Evolving Wilds.
And then I will crack it and go find myself an island and pass turn.
All right, and then untap and draw. I will do a Darksteel Citadel, and I'll tap 2 for a 3 visits.
Ooh.
Gonna go get a forest, and I'll pass turn.
Alrighty. Play a Bountiful Promenade, untap since I have 2 more friends playing with me.
Yay.
Friendship.
Yeah. I'll tap that and I'll cast a Soul Ring. Then we'll tap the
Yay.
Jetmir's Garden for white. I'll tap the Soul Ring and we'll cast a Stoneforge Mystic. I'll go search for a equipment.
Let's get
And we'll.
Reading Pool.
Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get?
I'm gonna get a Hammer of Nazan.
Ooh.
The hammer.
And we'll put that to
Alright.
hand.
Good.
And I'll pass the
Cool.
turn to my dear friend Lynn.
Thank you.
I
I'll
remember
draw a
playing that little
card.
combo of Stoneforge and Standard.
One mountain. I cast a Recto Signet and I pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will
Yeah.
play a Mountain
Mountain.
and tap 2 into an Is It Signet. And
It
then
is.
And then pass the turn to my good friend Chris of One More Game MTG fame.
That's my name.
Absolutely.
Didn't get a land. Beautiful. So can't do that. What does this do? Oh, that's a cool card I can use eventually. The Zon auto attaches, so it's 3. I'll do 1, 2, and 3 to cast Oko.
Oh,
Go up
Oh.
2, make a food.
oh.
And then I'll pass.
Alrighty.
Okay, we
Draw.
make some food.
Let's see. Play an arid mesa for land for turn. I'm gonna crack it and I'll take 1. And we'll go find a mountain or plain. We'll grab a plane.
Hmm.
And
What's
then
that?
what do I want to do here? Let's
Get down to party.
Matap green float 2 from the soul ring. And we'll do a 3 visits as well.
Wow. All right.
Get a forest.
Who's gonna go out for the 3rd visit?
My goodness.
Shuffle.
Mountain.
I'm gonna tap 1 of each. We'll get a dog meat ever loyal. So we'll mill 5 and return an aura and or equipment to
Oh,
a hand, and we'll whiff.
Ouchie
Oh, no.
poochie.
We'll pass Hewlin.
okay. Stormforge, Mystic, combat stuff?
Yep.
Just checking. Happy
None.
to take 1. Okay, cool.
Now I'll
Untap,
hold up blockers.
draw. All right. I play this mountain. My decks love me tonight. I cast an arcane signet. And I then follow that up with Mahadi, Emporium Master.
Oh, love
3/3 at the
Mahadi.
beginning of your end step, create a treasure token for each creature that died this turn. And so if on my turn I have a bunch of creature deaths, if I kill a bunch of yours or mine, I get paid out in cash for it. With that, I pass the turn to
Oh, you're so kind. I will untap,
Yes.
upkeep, and draw this magic card.
pass the turn to Ovik. I want to call you something. You flying enigma.
Well,
Goliath.
you'll be calling me something. I don't know how much you'll like it.
Arcane
But
Nightmare. Okay.
I'm gonna pay 1 to tap the arcane signet. So I've got a blue and a red floating with another blue. And I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. So each opponent
Oh, yeah.
exiles from the top of their library until they have
Sure.
exiled total mana value 20 or more.
Math.
Yeah.
2. 9.
1.
13.
Mm.
17.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh,
Ha!
there we go. 20 right there. Pestilence Demon, 20. What a stopper right there.
I got a
my
meteor
baby.
golem in my top.
Yeah. These
See, if
demons.
anything, that helps
dirty.
Fredo the most because then you can get stuff from your graveyard.
Oh, doesn't it?
Isn't
I thought
it
you
exile?
exiled it. I thought you exiled. Oh, my
Is
goodness.
it? Oh yeah, no, it exiles.
Oh,
My bad.
Oh, my goodness.
sad face.
11 at.
And then I will pass the turn to
All right.
Chris of
Come on,
One More Game
come on.
MTG fame.
Boom. Still no
Absolutely. Who recently
mana.
hosted.
I don't want to like down tick 5 for like a soul ring or a signet. I want something of like value.
Sure. So you gonna make more food?
Speaking of your end step, it's only my end step.
Yeah. I don't make treasure. It's only on my to
Yeah.
make a copy of this creature. Yeah.
Uh,
Mahadi. Yeah, Mahadi's not great. Like, there's no board here to support
That's what
Mahadi,
I'm
and if you
saying,
don't have
yeah.
a board.
I will uptick again, make another food. Add food. And then I will do 1, 2, 3 for Splicer skill. Make a 3/3 golem.
Very nice.
Others, there's like 4 different golems I can choose from. Like, because the cards are from different sets.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I will then just pass the turn after that.
Okie dokes. Draw for turn. We'll play this on its land side tapped.
We're in a time of peace, it seems.
Yes. For a very short amount of time. I'm gonna tap for 4, and we're gonna cast Hammer of Nazan. And as it enters the battlefield, if there's no responses to its casts, I do intend to equip it to Dogmeat.
That's very
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Okie
I
dokes.
Tier dog meat getting their hammer.
Yep. You see a dog running
So
through the woods
Dogmeat
with a
will be
hammer.
equipped with the hammer, making her a 5/3 with Indestructible. I will then go to combat. We're going to swing 5 at Oko.
Ooh, okay, no need.
All right. Now, I could have taken the dog, you know.
I know,
Ooh.
but Oko, I banned in multiple formats. I can't.
It's fair.
It's on principle.
Ooh.
I'm going to put the golden
You know,
horn on
hammer.
it.
Fredo
You're really
makes a
bringing the ban
very
hammer, aren't
good
you?
card.
In response, I will be tapping Stoneforge Mystic, paying 1 white. I'm gonna place down an Ember Cleave from hand, and it will also equip to Dogmeat.
All right.
Oh,
So
geez.
it is 6 double strike.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
With
I'm not a
trample.
doctor, but I think Oko's
I think
going to be
Oko's going to be
unalived.
super
Yeah.
bye-byes.
I intended to
Those
murder, and
days.
I've come with murder. There is no more peace.
All right. Well, I got 2 food for 3 mana, so value
yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Dogmeat chose violence.
hmm
I feel it, doggy.
She is on a mission to find her lone wanderer.
I should have adopted that dog last turn.
Oh my goodness. You should have. You let it go stray into
Yep.
the wild.
And
It
then
came
it
back
found
with
a
a
giant
hammer.
sword and a hammer.
Oh my god.
She's well equipped.
Beautiful.
I'll pass to
It's
my dear friend
poetic.
Lynn.
It's like Jack London's Call of the Wild. All right.
Oh my
I'm gonna
gosh, I remember
untap
that.
and draw. Yep. Yep. It seems I could play a lot of minutes. Now we gotta know. We live in a world with a 12 commander damaging dog meat
Yep.
on the battlefield. Good to know. Real good to know. It seems like for me, my commander's pretty good. That means if I play this, oh, I don't have any creatures in my graveyard. Nothing's died this turn. So I'll play this Mortuary Mire. I'll activate nothing, and then I'm going to cast Raphael Fiendish Savior for 5.
Raffy.
Raphael. And 4/4 flying other demons, devils, imps, and tieflings get +1/+1 and lifelink. At the beginning of end step, if a creature card was put in my graveyard from anywhere, I'll create devil tokens, devil creature tokens, which are the ones that when they die, I can assign a point of damage. And they are devils when they die, so lifelink still applies.
Mhm.
So I should be, it'd be essentially in their life, they're essentially lifelink, and out their death, they're lifelink. So this can make me gain a lot of life.
Potentially.
I don't have devils now. But moving to combat, I mean, Cat Devil Mahadi could try and go and swing at something. There's nothing really to say. I think I will poke the bear though. Sure, why not? I'll just show a sign of wait, dog meat is not menacing, just
No.
trampling.
Trample and double strike.
Just trampling. Sure. Okay, trampling double strike. I move to combat and Fredo, my dear friend Fredo. I will declare Mahadi Emporia Master at you for 3 points of non-commander.
I will
damage.
take 3.
Just so I know that you can bleed. And then I pass the turn.
I am
Okay.
still mortal.
You are.
My
Oof.
dog, however, not so much.
Yeah, for real.
All right, let's see. Let's play an Island.
That doggy. Doggy's gonna get you.
The dog eat dog world.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, I will gain. It's not 3, it's 4. It's a devil. My bad.
Oh.
It's a devil. It's 4. And I will
I'll
gain
take
4.
another one.
so I'm going to tap for the Is It Signet and a blue to play Spellseeker. ETBs.
What you
I'm
gonna
gonna
look
search for an
for?
instant or sorcery card with mana value 2 or less, and put up my hand. Choices.
Mm.
Problem is, I've been missing land drops, and so that kind of hurts.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, aside from the fact that I did just make y'all exile
A
bit.
couple of cards, not too many.
There's a few. Yeah. A few cards.
Just a few.
Nothing I wasn't ready to cut from the deck list, anyways.
Yeah,
so
exactly. So she gets
I'm
it.
gonna
Didn't
get
hurt.
Commander.
Hurt. None of my decks feel like that's the card I needed.
And then after I'm done shuffling here, that will go in my hand, but I'm going to turn around and just cast Ponder.
Nice.
We'll actually keep those on top like so. And draw
Ooh.
this card. Good push, and then pass turn.
All right.
Keep them up top like so. What's happening? You like your cards?
Got
I
a
What?
do.
land.
I get worried about that. People liking their cards, what they're being offered.
I mean, I like this deck, so yeah.
Sure.
All right. 1, 2, 3. I cast Bernard. He is a 3/3. Each other creature that's a food or a golem gets +2/+2 and trample. When another non-token creature control dies, exile it. I may exile it if I do make a token copy of it, and it is a food in addition. I will then pass the turn.
Alrighty. Go to my turn.
I feel like I should make a version of Bernard, but make it Lord Farquaad.
Mhm.
I'm gonna tap one. I'm gonna cast an Esper for creature.
It would be a
Ooh.
beautiful altar if I did that.
And
Well, if
then
you want, I
Very-
got you. I got you.
All right, I'm with it.
tap 1 and 2. Or, yeah, 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I'll cast a Swiftfoot Boots.
Ooh.
Swifty.
Uh-oh.
We'll equip it to the Esper
Oh.
on, or actually, hold on. To target creature. Okay, yeah. We'll do it to the Esper giving him haste. And then I didn't play a land for turn. We'll use a junk. And we'll exile top card of my library. It's a Sacred Foundry. We'll play it tapped.
Nice. Love Jack.
And then we'll go to combat. Dog Meat is going to go pay a visit over to you, Lynn. Yes, you're very high in life, but I don't intend on focusing anyone down with commander damage. I am putting that intent into the
I got
pod.
it. 12 damage?
It would be, yes, 12 damage.
Oh.
However, I'm also swinging the Esper Sentinel over at I'm sorry, I forgot your name. Random dude.
Oh, Josh.
Josh. I will swing over at Josh for 1.
Oh, I'll take the 1.
You sneaky,
And
boy.
on attack.
Oh, just kidding.
What's that?
I'll wait. I'll wait until you. Yeah.
Oh no. It's just Dog Meat's ability.
Oh.
I'll make junk. That's why I wanted to get in with the Esper Sentinel, so I could have 2. So yeah, that would be 1 damage over to you total. And I am satisfied with those attacks. I'll go to main phase 2, passing to you, my dear friend Lynn.
Oh yeah, I am. Oh yeah, I went from 44 to 32, and now I have 12 Dog Meat, kisses on me. Thank you, dog meat. All right. Untap. Super good. Dog meat. All right. So non-creature spells are gonna impose attacks. That's good to know.
Yeah, for now
We're
it's
in
just
a-
one.
Yeah, we're in a good state. That's a good card to see at this point. I play a Gaia Reach Sanitarium. 2, each player draws a card, then discards a card. My commander has an ability that says beginning of each end step, if a creature card would be put into your graveyard from anywhere, create a 1/1 devil. So ideally I'm milling, you know what I mean? I'm trying to mill myself some, and this is a card I need. I'm a little worried about what's gonna happen next. But it's not too crazy yet. The gingerbread man is not running out onto the streets attacking
I'm
anybody
just chilling.
at this point. Yeah, for real. I'm tempted to spin the wheel instead of going for what's in my hand. Instead of going from what's in my hand. Yeah, why not? Let's spin the wheel. I'll activate the Gaia Reach Sanitarium. And in this case, I'll just activate this way. So each player's going to draw a card and then discard a card. Oh, there we go.
I will put frantic search into my graveyard.
Okay. I'm going to discard this Villas, the Broker of Blood, to my graveyard. I will have a trigger for my commander at my end step now.
What do I discard?
Yeah. And then
I'll do
for the
Blast Arrows.
turn. Oh, nice. I don't know if anyone's playing Reanimator. You're going to benefit. I'm essentially just going to be feeding everyone's.
Oh, we all draw and discard? Sorry.
Oh, yes, draw and discard. Yeah. Yeah. For afraid if you
Um,
got. Now you might have like a good thing to get your stuff in your graveyard.
It's just
We're gonna do
it's just a forest. We're tossing
Okay.
in there.
Okay, cool. All right, that leaves me a chance to play a game, and now I'm wishing I had not chosen my arcane signet, but we'll think of that for later. So I cast Tortured Existence.
Such a good
Tor-
Would you
Tortured
like to pay the
Existence.
one?
Oh yeah, pay the one. Yeah, I'll pay the one. And because I have nothing to do afterwards, because I just need black mana to activate it. It's an enchantment. It says choose and discard a creature card from your hand. Return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. And then that'll allow me to activate my commander another time, particularly if I needed to. So I'd move to combat, and all that set up, I feel pretty good. I moved to combat. I'm gonna use my commander. I'm gonna do it. I'll send Josh. I will send my dear friend Josh. I'll send this Mahadi Emporium Master a 4/4 with lifelink.
Well, you were so kind, and I will not block, and you'll gain 3 points of life.
Thank you. Oh, 4. I got
Oh, 4.
4 total. Yeah, because
math is for attacking.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Nice. I'll move my end step. I have nothing more. Raphael will make me a devil because of the trigger ability.
Okay.
So, and this is a devil. It's a 2/2, and I'll name it after you. It'll be Josh.
Oh,
There
well,
you go.
I will
All right.
untap.
It's Josh the devil. 2/2.
It's not wrong. Untap, upkeep. I will give a shout out to my mini me because I know he's watching right now. So there you go. Draw this card. This land business is, yeah, something. Right. I will tap the island to tap the Is It Signet to cast Impact Tremors.
Ooh, welcome.
And then I will tap 1 in a red to play Runaway Steamkin. Trigger Impact Tremors. That will do 1 point to each of you.
Yep.
Absolutely.
And then because I've got nothing else I can do, I will pass turn.
All right. Untap
Very
and
nice.
draw.
I'm getting screwed on mana.
See ya.
Temple Guard and Battlefield tapped. 1, 2, 3 for an Astronaut's Altar with no creatures other than
Ooh.
Bernard.
Are you paying the one, Chris? And I forgot to say this during Josh's turn.
Oh yeah, no, I can't pay. So
No, it's
you
okay.
may
I
draw
missed the
first.
trigger.
Right. I can pay
I'm
the 1.
I'm good
I
on
have
this.
1 remaining,
Sounds good.
but I'm gonna pass after that though.
Okie dokes. Let's see. We're untapping. And we drew. I'm gonna play a Rootbound Crag, a land for turn, which I probably shouldn't have done, but that's okay. I'll
Oh, because you might
bust
junk
open
it.
some. Yeah, I'm gonna bust open a junk, and we'll get Elevere of the Wild Court,
okay.
which we will play.
Loot chest opens up and you get that. It's sort of
Yep.
like all of a sudden. I know
Yeah.
it's a different game. It's a totally different game. Not that's more of a not Fallout, but the other one. Ooh, the one with the weird
Any
characters and all
any
that.
other first-person RPG?
Yeah.
Sure.
There you go. We'll create a virtuous roll. If I can find it.
Ooh.
There we go.
Fredo, I
Nice.
hate to tell you, but Megan from Infinite Tokens just called you out.
What'd you
No
say?
drawings,
You
no
didn't draw the
junk.
junk.
No drawings of junk.
No junk.
I'm sorry. Oh, PG junk. Yeah. I got it. No, I'm bad with infinite tokens as it is with
Just-
my hands.
just
I don't know
scribble.
about using a mouse, but I will give it an honest attempt. We
Oh,
do
that's
attach an virtuous, and what is to another target creature I control. Okay. We'll give it to my Stoneforge Mystic. For each enchantment I control, however, that is the only one. We have not really been playing auras. Whenever an enchanted creature I control deals combat damage to a player, I can draw a card. We'll go ahead and we'll move the... That's kind of a big equipment cost. We'll just go to combat. I will swing Dogmeat over at you, Chris. I will come for Josh later with Dogmeat, but I will be sending Stoneforge Mystic at Josh, and then I will be leaving Lynn alone. However, we're watching each other.
Yeah.
There's mutual respect, but I'm watching.
I'm gonna
Okay,
take 12.
Yeah.
so those are my attacks. Dogmeat over at Chris, and then Stoneforge Mystic at you, Josh.
Before damage.
No. Oh, before damage. Uh-oh. What do
Yeah, I
you
don't know.
know?
Are you blocker?
Before
Sorry, blocker?
damage,
I'm not
there
blocking.
is junk coming in.
Okay.
I will draw these later. But no, these
Okay.
are just it's a 2/3 and I want to say a 6/6 double strike.
I'm gonna choose to discard Carter the Doom Scourge to return target creature Villas, Broker of Blood to my hand. Pass priority.
Sounds good.
No blocks.
All right.
12.
Okie dokes. We'll get the junk. There's no other triggers, so I'm happy with that. We'll move to main phase 2, and then I'll pass to my dear friend Lynn.
At the end step, I will make another devil because a creature went to the battlefield or graveyard from anywhere. And this is a devil. It says soft top on it. I'll name it Chris. Chris, you're a 2/2 devil on my
Yay!
battlefield. You don't have to be a soft top. This one just happens to be, and their name is Chris. So whatever that means. I don't know. The kids are saying soft top, and I'm like, "What do you mean convertibles?" No,
Yeah, the words they choose to make mean things, I never get it.
I get it. You just well, you know usually means good stuff. It's kind of like toppings on ice cream. It's good to know it. You know what I'm saying?
Touche.
Okay, then I'll untap. All right, we want more black mana because look at that. Now I've got an engine to make these little friends of mine. It's not usually happened. It's super nice. Such a cheesy card. What, Pauper All-Star? Never could be. Draw a card for turn.
See, look at
I have-
that token. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, that is some good junk. It's like a pineapple cake junk. I like it.
It's a trash can, but yeah,
But we know. We all know.
it's okay.
It would be pineapple cake. Like I would totally use if we were playing a game of charades or something, or not charades, but Pictionary or something.
It does look like that cherry on pineapple cake, doesn't it?
7, 8. Yeah, I love it. It's super fun. I'm interested. I play Command Tower. I'm interested in playing my devil game. Seems like I have a good chance of just continuing to make devils, and I would be making more treasure now as devils die because it says at the beginning of your end step, create a treasure token for each creature that died this turn. I do want these devils to die. I really do.
I mean, you wouldn't be
this
playing a
team
devil
can-
deck if
Josh-
it didn't die.
What's that? I'm sorry.
You wouldn't be playing a true devil deck unless they died.
Correct.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Josh, the Steamkin should be bigger, right? Oh no, it's not bigger because you cast it after the impact tremors. That's
Yeah.
right. All right. Well, I'll move to combat and I can't. Oh, Chris did come in last turn. This Chris, I came in last turn. So I'm moving to combat and I will, Josh, I will declare this devil at you. It's a 2/2. And Chris, I'll send this devil that's a 2/2 at you.
I will take 2.
Okay.
I also will take 2.
Those are 2. I will gain 4 in the Enterprise. Nothing's gonna die. So just keep going. With that in mind, it leads me to believe that I should just continue this game and make devils because it's the right thing to do. But let's do the Gaia Reach Sanitarium. I think that can be a fun play because I'd like to see what else I can draw. So let's activate the Gaia Reach Sanitarium. And when I do that, I will activate this. And I will pay that 2. We'll each draw a card. So each player draws a card and discards a card. I pass priority.
Tempered steel.
Yeah, no response. That actually helped me. I appreciate that very, very
Let's see.
Oh,
much.
nice.
Draw. I'll bin a wooded foothills.
Okay.
I did put Mystic Reflection in my graveyard.
I don't want to ditch my own creature in hand that essentially lets me get whatever I want back. So I'm throwing this swamp in. I didn't draw another creature. And thinking about my turns, that's not a creature here. Activating Tortured Existence 4 times is probably the ideal. I don't mind if I don't get the ideal. So I'll spend 3 and cast this Crowded Crypt. Crowded Crypt is an artifact and it taps for black. Whenever a creature you control dies, put a corpse counter on it, and then I can spend a 6 mana to like turn it into an army
lot
of
of
2/2
stuff.
decay zombies equal to the amount. So it's good if we're cannibals or whatever. All right, with that, I should just do this here. I'll do it on my turn. I'll Tortured Existence. I'll put this Villas and I'll return the Carter Doomscourge to my hand. Move to my end step, and in this moment, I will create Fredo, the 2/2 devil at my end step.
I appreciate that. That is the Trevor Project one, or
Yeah.
is it the Trans Lifeline?
I think.
Oh, this one's the Commander Sealed one. I don't know if it was the Commander Sealed 2023. I don't know if they use
Okay.
it on that same one, but probably maybe.
LGBT. So
Well, I
very
don't.
on theme.
That's
All right.
It's me.
Let's see. So I'm going to play a land that, Lynn was very nice and, I drew
You were
that off
cycling
of
it
a-
into, trying to get you there,
Yes,
trying to get everyone
I
there.
appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I will tap this red to tap the Is It Signet to cast Roar of Resistance. Creature tokens, I have haste. And then whenever one or more creatures attack, I may pay 1 in red. If I do, creatures attacking my opponent's end or planeswalkers they control get +2/+0 till end of turn.
Will you be paying the tax on that one?
No. And if you don't attack Dogmeat at me, I can bump Dogmeat even more.
Oh.
A tempting deal. I will think about it.
That will trigger Runaway Steamkin
And also
because
the
that was a
impact.
red spells.
Amy, the little engine that could.
And then I will pass the turn for now.
Oh, before your second main phase, I'm going to activate this swamp. I'm going to discard Carter, return Villas to my hand, and I'll make a devil. And in this case, I'll make another devil. What's that?
You're doing the thing.
Yeah, just doing my thing.
Like, I want to board wipe, but then I'm gonna just take a serious amount of pickles.
That's what it's starting to build up, doesn't it? It starts to build up.
And then I will pass turn to good old Chris.
Okay.
Good old Chris.
Exotic Watch.
I'll add this to the Josh file.
I'm okay with this.
That's 6. That's 6.
2 of them.
I'm gonna pay 1 for Candy Trail. Scry 2. View top 2. That's gonna go to the bottom. And then view top card. That's gonna go to the Close. The fear is that dog is indestructible.
Oh yeah, that dog is indestructible.
It's not worth
Mhm.
wiping. I'm gonna crack the candy trail, and then I'm gonna gain 3 life and draw a card.
Candy trail. Cry baby scry.
I love
I
candy
love
trail.
that.
I will 1 and 2. I'll just crack another food, gain 3 life. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna pass after that.
Okay,
Alrighty.
so second main, I'll activate Mortuary Mire. I'll discard this Villas and return Carter. Make another devil. Prosperity.
Sounds good. I'll go to my turn.
Board wipe's getting more and more terrifying.
Well, that's the thing.
every
Like, I could
second main phase.
do a board wipe, but it's like the dog's still gonna be alive, and then I don't know.
Yeah, those are things. I want to do a fun thing that I was workshopping right before here. So we're gonna cast
Ooh.
Noxious Revival. We're gonna put
Ooh.
where he go? Wylith to the top of my library from the graveyard.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna use a junk to put him into exile.
Nice.
From where I
Nice.
will cast him. So whenever Wylith attacks, draw a card for each or an equipment attached to Wylith.
But it's a very good one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We'll tap 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cast Sword of Feast and Famine, and that will automatically attach to Wylith.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Then I'm going to tap the Soul Ring to unequip and equip it to Wylith. The Swiftfoot boots, giving him
That's very
hexproof and haste. Before
very good.
equip, is there any responses?
That's very good.
If you're going to be attacking with Wylith,
Uh-huh.
do you want me to pump Wylith up, or would you
Oh.
rather me pump Dogmeat?
I think. Why?
Because I only have enough mana for one, and it would give it
Uh-huh.
+2/+2. As long as you don't attack me.
Yeah, I appreciate the deal, but I do feel in order to honor my social tenant, like that I've set out forth with my friends here, I do have to swing at you with dog meat just this turn. I don't
Okay.
have killing intent, so you don't have to pump Wylith because that will be going over at Chris since it's pro green.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, if you're attacking Chris, I will activate Roar of Resistance targeting Wylith.
Okay. Sounds good. But I will be
Okay.
swinging over at you with dog
With
meat
dog
just
meat?
for the same 12
For
that's
12.
been going. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be taking
And
6.
then Chris, you will be headed in with a Sword of Feast and Famine Wylith, which is
Awesome.
just 4 plus, I guess, the 2
2, yeah. So
from the
6.
Roar of Resistance.
You make a chunk, you draw 2 cards.
Yeah. I'll make
Prosperity.
a junk and I'll draw 2.
I'm glad to see Dogmeat do
Yeah.
her thing. This is
Yeah.
great.
Your thing.
I wanted to attack with Olivia because I wanted to get some more auras out, but that is okay. I think with the amount of junk I've got out, things are looking fine. Alrighty, and that's it for me in terms of attacks. We'll go to main phase 2. I don't have any additional mana to spend, so we'll clean up my board state here a little bit, but we'll pass to my dear friend Lynn.
Thank you. What if Fredo? What a turn. Untap. Yeah, now I'm going to redistribute these beautiful new doubles that have joined us. It seems like if I've got 3 here, I could take 1 away, right? And then put another over here. And then I could remove one other one. I did promise, I think, maybe.
Hey,
But looking at electricals,
Fredo,
I think I'll leave it like this.
sorry, I hate to interrupt. Fredo,
Oh, that's
you
right.
get to, because you did combat damage with Wylith on Chris.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Yeah, I got
Oh,
s-
triggers
untap your
from the-
lands.
I will untap all my lands, but
Oh.
that will not change my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just want to make
I
sure
appreciate that. Yeah.
was
Yeah.
that was it.
All
I
right.
forgot with so much equipment now, I forget the triggered abilities.
And then I
Oh,
believe
yeah.
Chris has to discard a card too.
Yeah.
I will discard Maul Splicer. Gives things trample.
Nice.
Anyway, proceed. Sorry, I wanted to
Yeah.
make sure we got
No
that.
That's good.
worries.
It feels like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. To get that creature from my graveyard, I got to get rid of Carter, and then I got to hope to get it again. 9 mana is not bad. That's pretty good. I play a swamp for turn. I've been keeping consistent with the mana this game, which I know you all have been talking about. Some struggles. I hear you. I feel you. Oh, I have to activate 1 black to get that friend back. Otherwise, I just swing the board into chaos. It's really not the point where I'd expect it to be. I know the Wylith machine over there, the like dog meat destroyer. Wait, dog meat's now finished its cycle. It's gonna come back to me,
now
isn't
it's
it?
the point.
I can't have that. No dog meat. Down. Down dog meat. Oh my god. All right, let's I'm gonna activate these the garbage sanitarium. Everyone please, let's draw a card and discard a card.
Draw.
All right. Seems good.
I'll bin a Kodama the West Tree.
I will bin desertion.
It will bin organic extinction. I think getting rid of the board wipe's okay.
Well, this is bad for. Yeah, this is bad. I'm thinking about it. Sure, I can't target. I'll throw in my wonderful idea of a combo that ever I put in the deck is an Onyx Mage, which says 1 in black, target creature you control gains Death Touch. So I was like, hey, little devils, get Death Touch before you go out. But that'll trigger my commander for the after party. Let's move to combat. I gotta swing some creatures. So let's do that. I move to combat and I'll send 1 to Josh, 2 to Chris, and 2 to Fredo.
All right,
I'll take 2.
I take 2.
And so it's
Awesome.
2. Sorry, 2 creatures. So two devils to you. So it'd be 4. 2 devils to you, Chris. 1 to you,
okay.
Josh.
Oh,
I will
okay.
take the 2.
Yes, it's 2
I'll take another
times
2.
2. So yeah, so it's I'm trying to. I know I don't have enough devil tokens, and these little things kind of represent it.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna gain a lot of life. I'll gain in this case 10 life from all these hits, making me look very healthy if that happens. I mean, I'm fine with it. No deaths. Nobody's blocking. Chris.
No, I'm not.
No
No,
one? All right.
not
We're
yet.
getting 10. 49. I've never looked better. I'm concerned. It sounds like there's a piece here that you all have brokered, and that makes me very uncomfortable. So I can't have that. I cast Carter Doomscourge. 4/3 Demon Berserker enters the battlefield until you're ended. Until your next turn, all creatures target or all creatures of my opponents, they must attack if able. And there's another trigger about if you're an attacking creature and you die, there's some loss of life. I passed priority on the cast. Enters the battlefield. Trigger goes on stack.
response.
Okay.
Good play right now.
I passed the turn. I passed the turn, and at my end step, I will make a devil. Okay, I'll call these the Lin Devils.
All right, let's
My own
see.
devils.
Well, I will play Sulphur Falls. And nope. I think what I need to do, I'm gonna do something a little different. I will tap the island for the use its signet in this mountain, and I'm gonna Chaos Warp my own Spellseeker.
Oh,
wow.
interesting choice.
That will put a counter on Runaway Steamkin. Let's see what I get.
Come on, good stuff.
Oh, that was a mistake.
I'm going to be sad if it's not a permanent.
Doesn't deliver. The chaos orb
Yep.
approach.
Oh,
It's like magic. I would call that if I was making a new feature. I'd call that magic junk. Right,
so
Fredo's been using junk. That's kind of like magic junk.
I get an island,
you ramped.
which
Nice.
I
It
kinda
is
needed.
helpful.
It is. It is.
I will let you swing at me so it doesn't die.
hmm. I have to do math here. Hold on. Right. I'm gonna tap 4 to play Archaeomancer. That will trigger impact tremors.
Take one.
Oh yeah, lose one. 1 damage.
And I'm going to get Tasha's Hideous Laughter back into my hand.
Whoa!
Oh,
All
hell yeah.
right.
All right, I have to attack. So, yep,
Not it.
Chris, I'm swinging at you with Runaway Steamkin for 3.
I will take 3. 1, 2, 3.
My favorite words.
And then I will pass turn.
All right. Untap, draw. Play Inventor's Fair. Let me do some math. That's 4. Okay, I'm gonna tap 4 for Vital Splicer. ETB, make a golem.
Mm.
This one's apparently gonna fly. Nope. Not that. Oh, because I had the triplicate golem in here. That's why. Now it all makes sense as to why. Alright, put those there. I will then sacrifice the Splicer and sacrifice this golem for 4 mana.
Right.
5, 6. Well, first this comes back,
Golem.
and I make another one. So these are both back now. And then with the 7 total mana, I cast Darksteel Splicer. ETBs, I make an X colorless golem token for each opponent I control, which is so it's 3. So I make 3 golems.
Oof.
Yes, this is sweet.
I'm gonna sacrifice it. It's gonna come back. I make 3 more golems.
Oh
Golems
god.
And those are all
And when they-
5/5s with Indestructible.
They're 5/5s with Indestructible.
Ah!
And then
As long as that other creature's around. Oh my god.
all right, so this is a food.
Are they
as
just
well.
always
So this
in-
is a 3,
Oh, golems, you
3,
have indestructible. Oh god.
5/5, 5/5 because it's also a food thing.
Chris, why didn't you have this battlefield before? I
No.
cast Carter Doom Scourge.
So this is the actual food token right here. The ones that are behind the creature are to signify that it's a food.
Right, they're exiled in their food.
Yeah,
or
correct.
Yeah,
So,
whatever.
but he doesn't have to attack with all of the copies now because the originals were. Those are the ones that were marked from Carter.
Correct. So these are all 5.
Oh, I think it's player actually for this one. Carter's about player, but I don't think they have haste, right?
No, they don't have haste, yeah.
Take your next turn. Creatures your opponents control attack each turn if able. So the other one
okay.
says go to each creature. I think that one, those mark when you disrupt a clan.
I'm going to swing Bernard down over at Josh.
Yep.
And
No blocks.
that is it. All right, so I have 6. I have 7 5/5s
Yeah,
with Indestructible.
dear.
Before the end of your turn, Chris, I will be flashing in a Timely Ward onto Wylith, making him indestructible.
Oh no.
All
So
right.
good.
We'll go to my turn, and we'll see how things shake out. So I drew for turn. We untapped. We're gonna bust open some junk. Let's see. That's a Sigarda's Aid.
Again.
We'll leave that there for now.
The
We'll do
cookies
another
are
junk.
done.
Pretty
Toshiro,
good.
the Shattered Blade.
Ooh, shit, she's good.
We'll do another junk.
Oh yeah.
E-Witness. All
Ooh,
right.
chunky.
Do another junk.
Hit that
And the
junk.
War Doctor.
Ooh, War Doctor loves that junk.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's on attack, and I've already exiled everything. Ooh. All right. Well, let's see. Chris,
junk
your
is
golems
still
are all
good.
colorless, correct?
Correct.
Oh,
Got it. That is very relevant.
indestructible, colorless beings.
Let's see. Wylith is at 2, 4. If I attack, that's a virtuous roll. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 18 damage. I can't get through if I go that way. So what we'll do is we'll play a land for turn, a Saint of Eternity.
Ooh.
I will tap 2 and tap the Soul Ring, and we're gonna return Dogmeat to my hand.
Ooh.
Okay.
And then I will replay Dogmeat for the ETB.
Yeah.
So
Very
these
nice.
are still in exile. We'll move those over for Dogmeat. 6 cents. Spell Mantle,
Oh. Good hit.
Plains, SRAM, and Spire Garden. So we'll take the Spirit Mantle
Are you sure?
for that pro creatures. And we'll put everything else into the grave.
Chris, I think
Nice.
you're in danger.
So I could sacrifice the golems for food. These two right here. So I have something.
Oh, right, because every golem could be sacked for a creature, and then you could sack. So like each one could feed. Help
No,
you
not
feed
every
each
single one.
of the
Only the
other.
ones that these two right here. These are just
Oh, those ones are food.
These are
That's
just regular
right. That's
golems.
right. Oh, sure. Okay, so you got 3 food on the board.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have 9 more life than you currently have,
Yeah.
essentially, like 25 life or something.
Well, I would like a little bit more mana, but I don't think that's possible. Yeah, I needed one more.
Yeah, exactly. So I have a little bit of a
Can-
window.
Can I attempt that? We'll see. Wylith is at 4. That would put 5, 6, 7, and then 8 total. So I can put down Chris to 8. I don't think that's enough, though. Can I move other stuff around besides the Amber Cleave? No, I don't think so. But we could just draw a bunch of cards, so we'll do that. We'll attempt that. I'm gonna cast the Spirit Mantle, and it'll attach to Wylith. And
Pro
then we'll
creature.
go to attacks. Chris, I will be sending Wylith with all this equipment and enchantments over at you. And Elevere of the Wild Court. On attack, I will create a virtuous roll that I will have attached to where to go.
Your other creatures will have to attack as well.
Yeah, they all have to
Oh,
attack.
that is true. I will be
Yeah.
sending those over at Josh. So that is 1, and then this will be 1, 2, 3. So that'll be a 4, 5.
Okay.
I'm taking
Go ahead and resolve the rest of your attack triggers, and then we'll move to declare.
Sounds good. So I will draw 4 cards since the virtuous roll was not attached before I attacked. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
And then you chunk it.
And then we
Two?
we'll
Three?
make 2. So that is 1, 2 junk. And then Chris, this is now a 4,
8.
5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9. That is a 9 going over at you.
I will take 9.
Woof.
And there's a discard a card trigger with a
Oh, yeah.
mana
That's
trigger.
on
Well-
that's on combat damage.
Oh yeah,
On
yeah.
on combat damage, we'll I'll untap all my lands,
I discard
and you'll
I am-
discard a
wait.
card.
I am going to
Gosh, I
block
think I have
your
something.
Esper Sentinel with my
Okay.
Archaeomancer, so Esper will die.
Sounds good.
Alright, Forest goes away.
Hey, Lynn, you make a treasure token.
Um,
Mahadi, right?
No.
end of my end step. It has to die on my turn.
Oh, does
I don't
it?
care.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't care when they die. Otherwise, you know.
You're all going
I
to
mean,
die
It's one mine.
we're all gonna die. I hope we all die.
someday.
Absolutely. Pro creature's a
Uh,
problem.
Yeah.
Pro
Cool. So
creature.
main phase 2, I will
All that
place
in
down
there.
a Shadow Spear, and that will automatically
Ooh.
attach to Dogmeat.
There we go.
Yeah.
We'll then also tap 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll cast Bear Umbra, which will also automatically attach to Dogmeat.
Yeah.
Woof.
Indeed.
Literally wolf.
All right.
And that's it for me. I'll pass to you, my dear friend Lynn.
All right. Well, you all, Carter's very pleased. You all did some killing and attacking. Oh, I forgot. Carter Doomscourge, right before you go. Esper Sentinel died. Attacking creature dies. Each opponent would lose 1 life. I gain 1 life. If you don't mind that one, we'll take that.
Yep.
One more
Yeah,
tick on the way
okay.
down there, Chris, on the way to hell.
Boop.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna untap.
Aw.
I'll put
I'm
this.
going to
I'll put this over
hell.
here. Put you to 6. We get you to bed. Oh no, you got another game after this. We got to get you killed
Yeah.
quick. You know, the rest of us could solve this another way, another time. All right, I untap and then I'm draw. Oof. I've been hoping to draw another creature for a little bit of time here. I think we may just continue on with the we may just continue on with this whole like Gaia Reach Sanitarium till I get something that's worth drawing. I have to make a decision here. It's whether to send a lot of force over at Chris or a lot of Fredo. I mean, Fredo's got. Oh, Dogmeat's the one that kills me if I see Dogmeat again. So I have a choice. Okay, I'll activate Gaia Reach Sanitarium. Everyone, let's draw a card and discard a card.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll discard this mountain.
Platinum
I will
Imperium.
discard Leyline of Anticipation.
My left hiddle wouldn't be
Okay.
able to change if it came back to my turn.
I'll discard a plains.
I don't have a creature yet in hand. Tough. I'll cast this Codex Shredder. This Codex Shredder is an artifact that says target player mills a card 5 and sacrifice a return a card from I give it to my hand. You could work with that. I've been sending everything everywhere. The reason I'm doing this, I just want to guarantee that I have a feature. I don't think I have a way to keep the combat where I want it. So, in interest of life totals getting lower, I could also just stay back and try to block the golem forces, which sounds like a lot of fun.
Well, the thing is,
But I also
because
think it'd be fun to just time.
if you did hold back or even attack, I have
Yeah.
to block because if they die, they ping me. So like it's one half another dozen. I'm 100% dead to you.
No. Well, you can sack to any block; they won't die. Right? You block and then you can sack in response. I think you like.
I can gain.
You're gingerbread man. You could munch on him before I even.
Yeah, like I would want to gain some life, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think in this case, what I'm inclined to do is send. I'm just gonna send it. Fredo, I'm gonna send you every little. You've got no blockers. Oh, no, you got dog.
I have
meat as
Dogmeat.
a blocker. Oh, with a how big is Dogmeat with the Bear Umbra? That's what I don't.
And
I
a
didn't
Shadow
calculate.
Spear. So it
Oh yeah, plus 1
is
plus 1.
a 4, 5, 6 with lifelink and trample.
Lifelink and trample.
I do have
So
mana
get-
open, so that could change.
Sure. Okay, let's play this before then combat. I'll try this. I'll try this out. Here we go. Oh no, if I do this and Chris, you get rid of the other target. Damn it. All right, hold on.
This is the tough one.
I think I've got you, Chris. Anywhere we like it. I think I can shoot you with my devils. I had a sacrifice outlet, but I can't. Anyways, I'll cast Ashes to Ashes. Exile 2 target non-artifact creatures from the game, and it deals 5 damage to me. At this moment, I'll choose Dogmeat as one target. Now here's the problem. I choose one of those food-related creatures that Chris has. It invalidates my target because I would remove it. I don't know if this says up to 2, but I think I will just go for.
I don't think
I'll
it
go
says
for
up
the
to 2.
Mancer. I'll take the
do-
Mancer out. I don't know. The Mancer doesn't feel. Maybe you know what? In this case, Fredo, I will acknowledge your presence as a strong battlefield combatant, and I will remove that Elevere of the Wild Court. I'll target those two with that mana open. I'd love to see what you got. Pass
Okie
priority.
dokes. I do have a response. It is
Yeah.
my favorite card for this type of situation. I'll tap 1 and X is 2. I'll cast Silk Guard. We'll distribute a 1/1
go,
counter on
hexproof.
Dogmeat and Elevere, and giving them hexproof at the same time.
Ooh, yep. Pass
Ooh.
On top
priority.
of
So,
Aura's equipment and modified creatures I control also gain hexproof until end of turn.
yeah,
Solid.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah. That little additional rider, that little additional text there is super important. Spell fizzles, move to combat. In this case, I would need to have my devils die. I want them to die on attack. That essentially makes more for me in terms of like Carter. However, the devils being on defense give me a good keeps Chris at
In
off
check,
my back.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a good check. So I was 6 devils. It seems like I've got some choices here. Mahadi dying is fine, but I think what I'll do or choose to do in this moment is I'll send. I'm just living dangerously then, Fredo. I'll send all 6 devils over at you,
Okie dokes.
and I'll send Carter. I think Carter Doom Scourge is also another one. I'll send Carter Doom Scourge over at you at that moment.
All right. And how big is the largest creature at me?
Carter Doom Scourge would be a 5/4 devil at this point.
All right. We'll block with Dogmeat, and Dogmeat is now 5, 6, 7 lifelink.
Yep.
So I'll gain 7.
All right. And then
6.
Carter dies, you would take 12.
All right.
Or yeah, Carter dies, take 12. And then whenever an attacking creature dies, each opponent loses life. So Carter will trigger for themselves as well.
I will lose
Okay.
1 as well.
So that would be 1, yeah, and then lose 1. All right. And then Carter will go to the graveyard. At my end step, I'm going to make a treasure. At the end step, I'm going to make a devil. And that's it. We did the and I need to gain the life too. So I will gain the 12. No, I just did the I will gain the 5 also for Carter. I think that's oh no, I gained 1. I didn't gain the actual from the 12. See, this deck
No,
is
you
stupid.
didn't. Yeah, you didn't.
Yeah, so 5, but that's 7. So there's another 5. Okay, great. There we go. That's 12. I'll move to my end step. I have no cards in hand. I'll make a devil. And I will make a treasure. I'll pass the turn. My dear friend.
Let's see here.
Josh. Take it, Josh.
I need to do something.
Life Link is a
2.
mistake, everybody. Just saying. It's just a
All right.
problem.
Yep. I'm going to tap out to cast Ovika. Trigger Impact Tremors.
Take.
And then I will remove the 3 counters to have 3 red floating. I will use that to cast Fiery Inscription. So when Fiery Inscription enters the battlefield, the ring tempts me. I'm going to make Ovika my ring bearer.
Nice.
That's not the important thing.
Congratulations.
Yep.
Thank you. The important thing is I've got a couple triggers. First will be Ovika. Since that's a non-creature spell, I will create 3 goblins.
I take 3.
All with haste, so there will be 3 more impact tremor triggers.
I'll take those 3.
And then let's see here. Shoot, I don't got that to do what I want.
Lynn, if you can hear, if the ashes to ashes, you only have to have 1 legal target at resolution.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, that's
Cool.
I looked at the ruling
Thank
for
you.
it because Lotto was talking about it, so I looked into it. Yeah, Lotto, it's not like Decimate. You don't have to have.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna lose 4 from the. Chris, you're not looking so good over there.
Now that one.
It's not looking so good.
Because I love chaos, I'm just gonna pass turn.
All right, come on, golems have flying. No. Okay. Literally, the next card that we milled from Lynn was Platinum Empyrean. It would have been so beautiful.
It milled it? Wait, you had no cards in hand?
I had no cards in hand. Yeah.
Oh no! The Platinum Angel went to the graveyard.
Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Darksteel Sentinel. It's a 5/5, but I'm more so doing this for life. Sacrifice for 2 mana, crack the food, gain 2 life. Comes back as a food thing again. And it is indestructible. Fredo, what's untapped on your board?
Just dog meat.
Just Doggo, but it's got the thingy on it.
Yep.
Oh, Vika's gonna kill me too. I'm pooched in every direction possible.
Yeah, you are.
Like in
Yeah, you are.
Fire
Let me make-
Inscription too. Like we play a thing. Here you go. Have a great day.
I just have to cast a non-creature.
Correct. Yeah.
Vika triggers, impact tremors.
You could always do your food Astronaut's Altar
Mhm.
donut machine.
Yeah,
Your
but
donut
I
machine's pretty
have
good.
let's go on there. I have 9 life at the current state, but then everything will go away. That's the pickles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I like pickles. Sounds like you got good pickles over there.
Okay, so with the pickles on point, nothing flies. I wish I do the flying thing. I will just pass the turn.
Okay. The responsibility falls to me then. To do something about stuff.
Be the adult here and put us to bed.
All right. We will try. Draw. We're going to sack a junk. And Songbird's Blessing. Enchanted creature attacks. Reveal the top card top from my library until I reveal an aura. I can put that card into the battlefield if I don't put it into my hand. Okay. That's not bad. We'll bust open another junk. The Reaver Cleaver.
Reaver Cleaver.
You're back.
It's back. Or play El Ganjo for land for turn.
I love El Ganjo.
And I wish I could toss those into the bin instead of casting them. All right, let's see. What does Wylith have? Feast, Swift of Boots, Timely Ward, Virtuous Roll.
If
And
you get it to my turn, I'll try to reach a term again.
this is true.
Make me mill one.
LOL. Lynn, all your creatures are red and or black. Or sorry, red or black, correct? Are any of them
Yeah, that's
just
correct.
red?
The devils are red.
The devils are red. How many untapped devils do you control that are red only?
1.
1. Okay. And you
Mhm.
are at kind of lethal dog meat damage? Almost?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
12.
Mm-hmm. Could
12
I
damage.
potentially get most folks here?
But I don't mind. Whatever, kill me. I've got a Sunday.
Her day's golden.
This is true.
I've already won.
Chris has too many blockers.
I have a couple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but doesn't Wylith have protection from creatures?
Yeah, it's Procrete.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna guarantee a swinging on me. So
I am also trying to kill Josh in the process.
Oh.
That's the.
Because also
Oh, what's
once Ovika drops, then like Shiznik, it gets real.
Oh,
Yeah.
She takes a moment to come around, but
once she does,
once she's
boy, now we're cooking with gas.
All right. I know at the very least I want to do this. I'll tap a white and a red. We're gonna cast Rayav Master Smith. Whenever a creature I control that's enchanted or
Yep.
equipped attacks, that creature gains double strike until end of turn.
Okay.
But we do need that trample, so I'm gonna tap for 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to equip Embercleave over to Dogmeat.
That's good. I'm offering 10 defense. So my life, I guess, to consider it because you got trample now. I have 12. You would need 19 damage.
For commander damage.
Yeah.
No, you only need 9. He's
Yeah, you
already
only
hit
need
you
9.
for 12.
Yeah, but if you're not unblockable, I've got 10 defense to
Oh
offer
yeah. This is
to
true.
put up and just 10 defense. So 19. If you get to 19 or 9 and unblockable,
Let's
I like
see.
that too.
So that is
Yeah, but
plus
trample
1, 3, 4, 8. So that's 16. And if I put the virtuous roll, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So 5, 13, 26. Would that do it?
Yeah, that would. Yeah.
Okay. We'll attempt to do that, but first I'm gonna tap for 3. I'm gonna cast Balaged Recovery, and on cast I will be targeting the Teferi's Protection in my graveyard.
Oh,
Look at that.
that is in the bin.
Prosperity.
No response.
Okay. We'll go to attacks. Chris, I will be sending Wylith over at you. Josh, I will be sending Elivir over at you for the attack trigger, and Dogmeat over at you, Lynn.
Attack triggers for you. I pass
We
priority
will
on them.
grab
I'm
2 junk
dead.
only,
Draw some cards.
and we'll draw 5 cards. 1, 2,
Right.
3, 4, 5.
Okay.
We'll attach a
button off,
virtuous roll to Dogmeat. Any responses?
I am just gonna chomp with one of the goblins in front of Olivia.
Okay, dokes. I will gain that is 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh my god.
8, 9, 10, 11,
Wow.
12, 13, 14 times 2, 28. I'll gain 28 life.
My
Whoa.
Lanta.
And go to 47. Then on damage, I will untap all my things here. Before we move to end step, I will be casting Teferi's Protection proactively in case there's a counter. And then I'll end my turn.
Damn.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
DED,
Right.
dead.
Yeah.
Oh, 63 life don't mean
1,
shit.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Red. Oh, I need one more. Okay. I'm gonna cast City on Fire. So I convoked it out. That will create 8 more goblins, obviously with Teferi's Protection. You don't have to worry about that damage for now. That was 8 more.
Oh, um,
Okay. And then I will pass turn.
Alrighty.
Okay. Down to the nitty
gonna-
gritty.
Play 1, 2, 3, and then a 4th land here. I'm gonna cast Wild Magic Sorcerer. The first spell I cast from exile each turn has Cascade.
welcome back.
With that cast on the stack, I am going to tap 2 to cast Counterspell.
Okey-dokes.
Ooh.
That will, so I've got a couple triggers. So the first will be Ovika, so I'll create 2 more goblins that will trigger impact tremors. So you'll take 6 from that.
Go to 41.
And then Fiery Inscription will trigger, so 2, 4, 6. Another 6.
Go to 35.
Proceed.
Okey-dokes. Let's see. I did not exile for the junk, but we'll still do that. Balan Wandering Knight.
Ooh, Balan style.
Okay, we'll leave him there. Bust open another junk. We'll get Umbra Mystic, or is attached to permanents I control have totem armor. So that means I can sacrifice a I can just destroy the auras, attach them to
Yeah.
allow them to live. We'll cast. Do I have anything else?
I think I'm dead just from the protection from creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
Okay.
you have like some like pseudo like protection thing.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you had like a Aetherized type spell or bounce spell, but we can. I'll just cast Mantle of the Ancients onto Dogmeat, which would give +1/+1 for each aura, and we'll swing both Wyleth and Dogmeat over at you.
Okay.
Mm.
I mean, I'll put a bunch of goblins in front of Dogmeat, and then I die from Wyleth.
Dun,
Okie
dun,
dokes.
dun.
Well done.
Cool.
GG's, everybody.
GG's. And right on the edge of the border, so let's do the quick little recap around the corner. So we'll start with you, Freda.
Hi everyone, I'm Fredo over @2_MTG. I love playing Commander and talking about Magic all the time. This was the Dogmeat Ever Loyal deck. Only a few cards were spoiled from it, but I am enjoying the Naya kind of reanimator, kind of playing cards from exile or enchantment aspect of it. I think it's got a sweet mid range, but I need to tinker with some of the totem armor or synergy still. I am happy with where it is with equipments, but thank you so much for having me, Chris.
Oh, yeah.
2 very enjoyable games. Lynn, always a pleasure. And Josh, it was a pleasure to
Yeah.
meet you and play against you as well.
Likewise.
Yep. Hey everybody, I'm Lynn. You can find me at Check Your Bulk in the chat and Twitch. I'm still on Twitter for a little while, just so you can find me wherever I'm else at. Anyways, It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much. Happy I didn't get eaten tonight because I wouldn't have been able to enjoy this wonderful game.
There
Thank
we
you
go.
so much. This was fun. Happy to oh, yeah, there we go. Happy, so
Yay!
happy with the balloons. So happy to be here. So thank you everybody.
Much love.
Aww.
Yeah.
And I am the
absolutely.
random dude Josh, one half of the EDH brothers. Again, Chris, always a pleasure.
Hell yeah.
Fredo, Lynn, this has been an honor to be able to sling spells with you and die to a whole bunch of shenanigans. That's the way I love playing
Absolutely.
Commanders. So, little shameless self plug. If you live in Utah, we are going to be starting up our Commander League. So it's going to be an awesome event, and you have a chance to win a championship ring if you
Oh.
win the whole thing. So, yeah, check us out on all the socials at the EDH Brothers.
Nice.
Sweet. And on that note, I will be having another stream in just a few minutes, so please stick around for that. We'll do some Pauper Commander on the follow-up game for the 10 o'clock. But other than that, thank you everyone else who has joined in. Thank you everyone who was raided. If there was any raids, I don't even pay attention anymore because there's so much going on. So many triggers. All right, though. Stick around. Much love. See y'all in a few minutes. Peace.
Bye-bye.
All right, later.
What a
Okay, all
waste.
right, all right.
Welcome to the wonderful evening of Pauper Commander, everyone. Where unfortunately Dave has been charming us for far too long on his own. So now it's your pleasure to join in the lovely charm. So on the note of itself, we're gonna jump right to Dave and say, hey Dave, how are you? And what are you playing this evening?
I'm doing really well. I'm having a good night. I just finished recording an episode of the PDH Pod. It's a good one. I'm gonna like it a lot.
What's the
I'm
PDH
playing
pod?
Yeah, who are they?
a podcast where we talk about PDH. It's really good. Recently we had an episode with a guy named Derek. That was a
Oh,
really
Oh yeah,
good
that's
episode.
true.
If you know Derek, you should check it out.
I did
He's
feature
fantastic.
recently.
It's fantastic. Don't listen to this man when he feigns ignorance of what PDH Pod is. Tonight, I'm playing a deck that was given to me by a fan of the PDH Pod who also happens to be my brother. He built this Coastline Marauders deck and thought that it was
Ooh,
really incredibly fun, and he thought correctly. So he just gave me the deck for my birthday, and now I have a Coastline Marauder deck, and it's a really good time. I hope you guys like having lands in play, because I like you having lands in play.
I have 4 lands in my opening
I
hand,
do.
so we're off to a start.
That sure is a start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's it.
It's funny. This whole deck is, I think, is ramp.
I love
gonna
to
die.
see it.
We're gonna
Well,
do
you're all good.
great.
That's the beauty of Encore is that you're all going to die, right? Like, I'm not going to target whoever has the most lands. I'm going to attack all of you at the same time because Encore is the best mechanic.
Sweet.
So
You want me to jump in here, Chris?
You're good, Lotto.
All right. So I was giving these guys a crash course on what I'm playing tonight, Dragon Soul Knight. Long story short, I have some buddies who stream Tabletop Magic Commander. They're on Twitch. Check them out. That's my shout out for the community there. They couldn't stream tonight. And I said, send me a deck list. I'll at least play one of your decks, and it'll be kind of like you're streaming, right? So, like, kind of partly. So, I actually don't know much more than Goldfish this a couple times. I do know it ramps a lot, so sorry to everyone when Dave kills us because I have 20 lands. But here we go.
Either we're gonna die fast or just die.
Or either you're going to die fast or I am.
Yeah, there we go.
Those are the only outcomes. One of us is going to bed early.
Yep. Is it my turn? Is it my turn now? Do I have
turn.
to? Okay. My name is Derek. I am a member of the Pauper Commander Rules Committee alongside Dave here. Dave and I actually show up in a lot of the same places. I make my way around the Pauper Commander corners of the internet, going up to play games with people such as Chris, OneMoreGameMTG.com, and PDH Pod, which is Dave's podcast with 2 other folks, wonderful folks, Brad Drac V and Liam, the PDH PhD. So I'm playing this new card from Lost Caverns of Ixalan. I don't know how to pronounce it, so forgive me. Caparocti Sunborn. 4-mana 4/4. Whenever attacks, whenever he attacks, I can tap 2 untapped artifacts and or creatures, and if I do, I get to discover 3, which is like Cascade, but not utterly insane to parse on a Magic card. So I realize that I get to play a lot of my favorite fiddly little creatures that tap and untap and do various things. Triggers here, triggers there, attacking to discover and flip cards off the top of my deck. I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of things like that. So hopefully I don't die before I get to cast him once, Dave.
That's it. And I am playing. Okay, it's Quinith, I think. Firstborn of Gishath. It's too much Giroux's deck. I wanted to build it. I just haven't done it yet, but I really wanted to play a dinosaur deck. Because weirdly enough, as much as I love dinosaurs, I've never built a dinosaur deck. Very strange.
Oh.
I know. I have a tattoo of a dinosaur on my leg, and I have not built a dinosaur deck.
Failure.
So we'll see how she rolls. That's how we're coming down to. All right. Randomize 4 times. 1 and 2 and a tree and a 4. Didn't change. 4. There we go.
Yeah.
All right. That will be our order. Lotto, you got to drop your life down to 30. And
Do I have to?
You must.
unfortunately, we don't play PAL's rules, so. In this game, we play Pauper rules. We don't play EDH. But yeah, you're good to go whenever.
That's me?
Yeah, that be youest.
All right. I'm going to draw for turn 1, and I'm going to play this mountain that I just drew, and I'm going to pass the turn.
Boom. All right, I'm
Wow.
gonna draw. What does this card do? Okay, that's not it. I'm gonna play a forest, and I'll pass the turn.
Sounds good. I will. Well, let me make sure I turn off the auto draw. I hate that thing. There we go. Go to next turn. Draw, and I will play land tap pass.
All right.
I think
I'm
I
going to
gain a
do.
life here.
Oh, my goodness gracious. I'll wait for you to resolve your trigger.
Yep, people.
All right, there we
Pass priority on my gain life trigger.
go. Drawing my card. Okay. I'm going to play Snow Covered Plains and pass.
I will draw another mountain. I will tap that mountain I just drew to cycle Desert of the Fervent and pass my turn.
Oh, you're just throwing your lance away.
Yep. On tap, I'm gonna play a Highland Forest battlefield tapped, and I will pass.
Untap. Draw. I will play Swamp. Tap 2, and I'll play an Arcane Signet.
Wow.
I will pass the turn from there.
No, that's the wrong kind of ramp. I need you to have lands.
We'll get there. We'll get
Okay.
there.
Okay.
I'm going to play a Plains, and I'm going to cast a Judge of Currents. So this is a 1/1 Merfolk Wizard. Whenever a Merfolk I control becomes tapped, I gain a life. And I'll pass.
I'm
Ooh, okay.
definitely going to kill that thing.
Please don't.
Is that what the kids call synergy?
Must survive.
Yep, I think that's
I'm going to cast
It's
Coastline Marauder.
synergy.
It's a 0/3 with trample. It's tiny. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah,
0
zero
Pass
power.
my turn.
He said the thing.
Alright, untap and
I don't know.
draw. I will do mountain. These are
I like that you went with the Dino Mountains.
yes.
Stay on theme. That was very thought out.
Deals too much with staying. No, I will pass the turn.
You're not gonna cast your commander?
Well, the ETB, it's a fight thing, and I really don't want to like do nothing with it. You know.
It fight itself. Okay. Untap. Draw. All right. I'm just gonna play a land here, and we're
Yes,
going to
good.
go ahead.
Good.
We're gonna head and tap here, tap here. We'll play Nature's Lore
Okay.
and view library. Get a forest. And then I will tap 1, 2, 3, and I will play an Elvish Rejuvenator.
Okay.
I may put a land among them. Top 5. All right. You top 5 cards.
Dave, are you salivating right now?
I am. Yeah.
And I will put a Thriving Bluff in my hand.
Into play, right?
Into
Is
play.
it into play?
It's into play, yeah.
Into play tapped.
Oh, sweet. Even better.
Better
All right, pass
for
turn.
me.
Well, what
Hey,
color are you
I'm not
choosing
even
for your
gonna-
Thriving Bluff, right? Choose a color.
I don't know. That would require reading. Does this do a thing?
Oh, it sure does.
Enters battlefield tapped. Enters battlefield. This is the problem with playing other people's decks. You know, you got to read. Enters the battlefield. Choose a color. All right, what color don't I have? White. All right, let's choose white.
Yeah, reading's a skill I
You have
prefer not
white?
to utilize.
Yeah.
Or blue right
Green,
now.
red, black. Yeah, let's go with blue.
What I did is I memorized the artwork on all the Magic cards, so I don't have to read the rules text. I just know what they do from seeing the artwork.
So I've done that for
CEDH.
CEDH. Pauper. I gotta work my way to Pauper.
How I get around the reading issue. All right, let's see.
I passed turn.
That's a good
Triple
plan.
play.
I can voice my opinion in support of this plan.
Gonna play a mountain. Go to combat. I'll attack Chris for 1. I have a trigger. I'll gain a life.
All right. I will tap 2, and I will cast in the fire, dealing 1 damage to the Merfolk and 1 damage to the Rejuvenator.
You know what? In response, I'm going to cast Prismatic Strands. I'm going to choose red. Nice try.
I don't know what prismatic
Nice
strand
try,
does.
jerk. It prevents all damage of the chosen color.
Yeah, so nothing happens. I take the 1.
Your elf survives.
To all things. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
to
Yeah,
everything.
Chris thought he could get cute.
That was trying to be sneaky, and it didn't work.
I'll pass turn.
But I wanted to like really beat guilt into him this turn. But that's fine. I'll keep my.
There will be many opportunities, I'm sure.
I'm just gonna keep playing lands, and we're gonna die to
I wanna send this at Derek because he's the one with repeatable life gain, and that enrages me. But I can't. The 5 lands in play is too many for me to pass up. I'm gonna
Several, yeah.
Lotto's gonna take it first. This is casually a 5/3 trample. No big deal. Don't worry about it.
Casually.
In response, I will tap 1 and I will Undergrowth, which is a fog.
Doesn't it not affect things that have trample?
What does it say? What does it say?
If you pay it, then it doesn't affect red.
Oh, I'm thinking of a different one. Okay.
Yeah, if I pay the 2 in the red, then it doesn't affect red.
Yeah. Dave, didn't you look at the artwork and immediately know what the card did?
I remember it was a fog that didn't affect some things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're saying I'm
Okay.
okay. Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, you're good.
Man, it's like I owe you guys.
I'm gonna play another 5-power trampler. No big deal. Continue
Yeah.
not worrying about it. And then I will pass the turn and draw a card for mana.
You in the Monarch, yeah.
Nice. I will draw up a turn.
What is it?
Crimson Fleet Commodore.
Crimson Fleet Commodore.
Okay.
5/2 trample, ETB, become the
Battlefield,
monarch.
you become the monarch. Got it. Okay.
All right, I will play.
I'm spell table dependent on this game, so
Forest.
I'm working.
Tap 2. I will pay 2 to have this deal 2 damage to your Crimson Fleet,
Just got chomped.
Sure.
and then I will swing at you for 2 with the commander,
Yeah, that thing has haste.
I'll take 2.
and
Holy
I
smokes.
become the monarch.
Sure.
I will go to end step, draw my card, and pass.
All right, and untap, draw. Let's play another land, gain another life, and we'll go 1, 2.
You're
3.
only enraging him further.
Yes.
I know. I know.
Not
but
just
I need
lands,
the
but
mana
lands
too.
that gain you life.
Unacceptable.
I know. We all got a clock,
Fucking
all right?
I can't-
I'm just
knife.
I'm just
I can't
turning
help
my
but notice
I'm
that
just dying my
Chris doesn't have the mana for another fog.
No, I do not.
Correct.
That is correct.
tap. Let's play a Dragon Hatchling,
Sure.
and then I will pass the turn.
All right. Hang on, tap and draw. I'm gonna play a Captivating Cave.
That's a cave.
It
Not
is.
like Cave of Temptation. Cave of
No,
Temptation.
not a cave. Famously not a cave.
Caves of Koilos. Not a cave.
Not a cave. No.
Captivating Cave. Definitely a cave.
Yeah, grab your attention. All right, we're gonna pay
That's
forecast
magic.
Caparakti here. We're gonna combat and we're gonna keep the momentum going. We're gonna get Chris for 1 with
Yep.
Judge Occurrence,
Good win.
gain a life, and we'll pass.
And you get monarch.
I sure do. I'll draw a card and step.
Totally forgot
Untap.
about the Monarch.
Upkeep
Still
draw.
exists. It's me now. I have it. Boom.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
This deck sure is making decisions. I am going to attack. What is that? A 4/4?
It's a 4/4.
You're not blocking.
I'm not blocking.
Got him.
4.
Yeah, you will.
All right.
I'm gonna cast an Unruly Catapult.
Oh, we got the encore thing though. Almost right. No, it's encore. Never mind.
What? Encore is the thing that happens
Yeah, I'm
after
thinking
it
of
dies.
Myriad real quick. That's why.
Nope, not Myriad. Very different. Well, I guess not very different. A little different. I'm going to play the Unruly Catapult. It taps to deal damage to each opponent, and it untaps when I cast a spell, an instant or sorcery spell. And then I will end my turn and draw for Monarch.
Yeah.
Alright, untap draw.
Moving the little crown around on spell table. It's fun. It's a fun little mini game.
Forest. I have 5 mana. I will do Pathfinder Axejaw.
All right.
ETB is
That guy
Explore.
explores.
For the top
He's
card
looking for
lever.
something.
It is
He's got all those flashlights on his head.
That's why they strapped all those flashlights to him.
Yeah.
He's definitely looking for something.
I think he found it.
Add a counter. Now he's a 5/4. I just can't believe this. There's like literally flashlights all over the.
Remarkable art.
Put this on top again.
I'm disappointed he doesn't actually have an axe, so
It's true.
walking
we
the
can give him
walking
one.
the path. He's finding. We should.
And then Curry and Ranger.
Okay.
That's common.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
common.
All the big elf payoffs are common.
Yeah, which is the craziest thing. Like pretty much all the solid elf things are common.
Priest
They should just make
Tanya?
Alistar a shepherd
common.
common.
Priests, yep.
You might as well.
I will pass out
Yeah.
that though.
All right. I'll give this +1/+0 at the end of the turn. On tap. Draw for turn.
Viper.
I will. Who has Monarch right now?
I do.
Dave.
Dave.
Dave has Monarch. All right. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna swing
There are no
my
blocks.
commander your way.
I've considered doing the Viper.
And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. I already said 5, right? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I'll take
5.
7. That's fine.
All right. I will play land. And I will go to end step, draw a card.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay.
We are throwing
fine.
this Monarch around like it's nobody's business.
I honestly
Yeah,
last when I attacked you that last time, I didn't want it. I didn't intend to get it, but I accidentally attacked you. All right,
And I
draw my
totally
card.
forgot to get it. I had a free shot to get the Monarch, and I totally didn't get it.
We'll play Great Furnace.
Dave, you'll be happy to
pretty-
know there are just 4 lands in my hand.
Ready to go.
Get on my level.
Oh, 5
Let's
of a
see.
kind.
I'm gonna pay 4. We can cast a Bola Slinger. So this guy, he backs up. Okay.
Back it up.
So ETB, when it enters the battlefield, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. I choose him. If I do, it gains following abilities on a turn. Whenever this creature attacks, tap target artifact or creature an opponent controls. So now we're gonna go to combat, and you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna attack with Caparocti Sunborn. I have a trigger. I'm gonna choose to tap 2 creatures, tap touch occurrence, gain a life, and we're gonna discover 3. I'm attacking Lotto with this, by the way.
You have a choose your targets for the other
We're
one as
gonna
well.
we're gonna tap the Tap
I'll tell you
the-
what. Just,
tap the
just
elf.
don't target my creature so that I just won't block.
tap the
So
elf.
that I have blockers for my turn.
I have to target. It's a defending player, right?
Yeah.
Oh, an opponent.
it's a
No, I mean,
defending
no. It's opponent.
Yeah.
I can target anything I want. I choose to target the dragon, the 0/1. I choose it.
All right.
And then I've got a discover trigger, so we're gonna flip. Stave off. I choose not to cast it. I'll put it into my hand. That's the great thing about discover is you can draw the cards to
That's
the cast.
yeah, I do like that a lot.
May, yeah.
So now, Lotto, you got a 5/5 commander coming at you.
Trample.
Nope.
Don't block.
Gotcha. All right, that's it for me.
Untap. Upkeep draw. Mountain. Yeet. This one's for the Monarch. The Monarch who has 7 lands.
Oh shit. Lotto is the Monarch, so that means I'm the Monarch now.
No,
No,
you
he
didn't-
blocked.
didn't damage him.
Close
He
one.
blocked.
blocked
Yeah.
it.
Oh, that was close. I almost had a heart attack.
I
I don't
wanted
wanna
to let
speak
it
to
through.
Okay, take 7.
Okay. 7. Yes. I blocks.
I will
1,
pass my
2,
turn.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Draw a
7.
card.
Okay.
Cool.
Untap, draw.
Deck sure is making decisions at me.
You know your deck cares about how much lands your opponents have and not you, right?
Yes.
I know that. Does the heart of the cards know that? I don't think it does. I don't think the heart of the cards can read. I think the heart of the cards is illiterate.
Brilled
Even
Death
Ripple
Spitter,
shuffled before the game. I was like, yeah, there's no way he's getting land flooded.
Sun Collid Raptor,
Okay.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur, and
Dinosaur, yeah.
Dinosaur.
One of those is the trampler with pseudo fire breathing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Really,
I
like,
used to run
good
that
but
in my,
bad fire breathing.
Yeah, I used to have that in Ezra Oddsmaker. It's a really good oddsmaker target.
I'm gonna swing at Dave with the 2 and the 1, just so I can get the Monarch back.
Sure, I'll block the 2. That's fine. I'll
Yep.
take 1.
I'll take, and then I will gain Monarch, and I will draw a card.
It's you. You're the captain now.
Yep, I will pass turn.
All right.
Come at me with my 5/4.
Okay. Draw. All right. I seriously got to stop drawing lands here. This is. All right. Well, I guess I'm going for the Monarch. Swing.
Oh, sorry. Speaking of drawing lines, I discard the hand size.
All right.
Swing at Chris.
I will. It doesn't fly.
No, but
Not yet.
well, I guess I could give it flying now before it blocks, but it also just gains trample if I pump it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll just pump it now before it blocks.
All right, I'll
Fair
take.
point.
I'll take
1,
7.
2, 3, 4, 5.
And then it's 7 Commander.
All right. And then I'll play land. Let's play mountain.
Mhm.
And I will draw for Monarch and pass turn.
All right.
Oh my god. Another land.
Draw for turn. Ooh.
Oh well.
All according to plan. Everything's coming together.
Everything's
play-
coming up Millhouse.
Snow-covered plains. Let's do this first. I'll go to combat. And we'll attack. We'll attack Dave with the Sunborn here for 5. I've got a couple things to do first, so I'm gonna activate his trigger here, pay for his trigger. Try to cancel gain me a life, and then we'll flip some cards. Plains. Adaptive Gem Guard is 4, so can't do that. Oh, Lightning Bolt is
Ooh,
the lucky
bolt.
winner.
There you go.
Before you
Where's-
knew a lightning
you-
bolt was coming, what are you tapping?
Yeah.
Oh, these two. Oh, it doesn't have this ability anymore.
No, yeah, it's only on
until
the
it-
first one.
Sure. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ah.
So
I
Lightning
saw the
Bolt, do I want
counter
to
and I
cast
was
this, or
like-
do I want to hold it? I think I
I'd-
want to hold
I'd say
it.
hold it. Have some fun
I'm
with
just going to
it.
draw it. I'm just going to draw
Diamond
it.
hands, hold it to the
Yeah.
moon.
Not far enough.
And then what we'll do. So yeah, so Dave, you got 5/5 coming at you.
Yeah, no blocks.
All right. Then we'll pay 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to cast a Shiny Impetus, but I haven't thought through what I'm going to cast it on yet.
Ooh.
It's goaded. Ah, yes.
Yeah, it's going to goad something.
Cast it on my commander.
That sounds kind of nice. That's what I'll do. I'll cast it on the Dragon Soul Knight. And then whenever it attacks, I get a treasure.
I would like to respond to casting of
Yeah.
the impetus. Well, first of all, I'm going to tap the Unruly Catapult. Deal
Mhm.
1 damage to everyone.
Good one.
And then I want to hit the Fiery Cannonade.
It's non-pirate,
Fiery
not
cannonade.
non-dinosaur.
It is non-pirate. It is not non-dinosaur.
If that resolves, the Frilled Death Spitter is going to deal 2 damage to each opponent.
Target opponent.
Oh, target? Oh, target opponent. It would be Derek.
All right. Well, everyone's got some triggers going on the stack.
Yep.
All right. So if it's resolving, let's go around for priority.
Yep.
with it
Resolves.
on
So
the
yeah.
stack.
So for me, I have the Frilled over targeting you for 2 damage.
Well, it hasn't resolved yet, so
Oh, I thought. Yeah. Sorry. Lotto. You got anything?
I'm gonna have a response.
I do not have a response to my own spell.
I have no responses.
I do have a trigger.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a couple things. I'm gonna cast Cloud Shift on my Bola Slinger. So he's gonna exit and then come back, and I'm gonna target himself with the
The counter.
backup
Yeah.
ability. And then I'm gonna stave off choosing red on my Judge Occurrence.
Nice. All right,
Okay,
and then
resolves.
now resolution. Yep. So this stays. That's going. That's going. That's going, and then those go to the bin, and then 2 damage to Derek.
Yep. All right.
And then the orifices.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's it for me. I pass turn.
In response, everyone take another damage.
And
Yep.
I'll
Okay.
take the 1 more.
I just learned about that card. I played an Ojair deck, which placement effect makes it to its power. So when you tap it, all opponents take 4. Just play a bunch of those in the deck. It's fun.
We'll play a land for turn, surprising no one.
Huh.
Lotto is still the Monarch.
Yes.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
currently the Monarch.
I don't think I want it that bad. Derek, this is for you.
Well, how much for what? 6?
I don't know how many lands you have. I can't
I have
count.
it'd be
6.
6,
I have 6
yeah.
lands.
Okay.
I have 6 lands.
Okay.
You know what we're gonna do is I'm gonna lightning bolt it.
Yeah. I will deal damage.
Yep. Take 1.
I will fling the Marauder at Caparocti.
Okay. I'm gonna tap Bowl Slinger and flashback Prismatic Strands.
Okay.
And say red.
Oh, so your lightning bolt's not going to deal damage to my creature that
Not
just
anymore.
got sacrificed, huh?
That's right. I played
Interesting.
myself.
Let that be a lesson to you. I will untap my catapult though.
Mhm.
And then I will pass my turn.
Okay. Untap draw. Move this here. I'm gonna tap 3 for a cultivate.
Oh, I'll put this in the graveyard. I know how to play this game.
1 and 2. Forest is for land return, and then mountain will be from the cultivate itself. That in the bin. I will swing 2 over at Lotto and 5 at Derek.
Take 2. No blocks.
And then I will go to Incept, get the Monarch, and draw a card.
Mhm.
And path.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Hey, that's not a land.
Huzzah!
I know. Let's play land. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll play Dragon Soul Knight. And I will go 1, 2, and we'll play a Shining Armor.
Okay.
Oh, that has flash. Oh well, I'll just do
It
it.
does.
But now
Reading.
we know.
Now we know. Whatever. All right. If that's good, I'll attach it to Commander here for obvious reasons.
Just because you want to make it a
And
knight.
pass turn.
You want to make it shiny.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
All right. Okay. Well, first, what we'll do is yeah, we're gonna go to combat first. Actually, you know what we'll do first is we're gonna cast a spell. Take it back. We'll do it like this. We're gonna cast a Pegasus Courser. So 1/3 flyer. Whenever it
Nice.
attacks another target attack creature I control gets flying into 1 turn. I'm gonna go to combat. And we're gonna attack with Caparocti and Bola Slinger. But I don't know who yet. Let's see. So we're gonna attack Caparocti at Dave and the Bola Slinger at Chris. Is what we're gonna do. I've got a Bola Slinger trigger. I'm gonna tap the catapult.
I will tap it in response.
Yep.
Yeah, take
I'll
one.
take a damage.
Everyone take a damage.
Take one. Okay.
I've got a Caparocti trigger on the stack. I'm gonna tap Judge Occurrence and Pegasus Courser. Gain a life, and we'll discover. Got a Plains. Crag Smash Yeti's a bit above. Plains. Autonomous Furnace. Cut short. So destroy target Planeswalker that activated this turn or tapped creature. Yeah, I'll cast this now. We'll destroy the Axe Jaw.
Yeah.
These will go on the bottom. All right. So yeah, damage. So 5 to Dave, 3 to Chris.
Yep.
And then I'll leave this untapped. I'll pay 3 to cast Coronation of Chaos. So up to 3 creatures cannot block this turn, and they're all goaded. So we'll target Dragon Soul Knight and your dinosaur, Chris, and that's it. Done.
Oh man.
And then I'm the Monarch now.
Monarch. Yeah.
And I will draw a card for that. All right, well done.
Sweet.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
That Discover is pretty sweet.
Yeah, it is pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Gentlemen, I need from you
Yes, sir.
More lands.
that land count.
6.
3.
Each tapped land your opponent controls. Well, what are you going to do with this mana? Because I can make it more.
I'm going to Encore Coastline Marauders and then do
I
some
don't like that.
violence.
I don't like that. I don't like it. All right. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7, so 16.
Unfortunately.
Okay. I'm going to hit the Coastline Marauders. So
Yep.
it's 16 mana. Okay. 16. I could have 19. Okay, 10 does the encore thing. So I have 3 copies of this. The original spell is going to go back into the command zone, and I have 3 copies of a Coastline Marauder.
Yep.
Let me grab something. Okay. Cool. Here's 3 Coastline Marauders.
Boop.
And I have 10 mana left.
Mhm. Unless you'd like to go to combat and just kind of like,
Oh my god, I think I have exactly enough to do this.
Mm.
Okay. I'm going to jack this up to... I
Twice as
forgot
many?
to use the catapult before the mana geyser. That's fine. I don't need that. 13 mana total.
Yep.
Okay.
5 of it is going to recast the commander from the command zone.
Uh-huh.
2 of it is going to cast improvised club, sacrificing the commander to deal 4
It's
damage
improvised
to...
club too.
It's 4 sacrifice a creature, 4 damage to any target.
Any target, yeah.
Yep.
Got it.
I'm going to
Okay.
choose Derek's face.
Okay.
And then the last 6, I'm going to encore Coastline Marauders a second time. And I'm gonna remember the catapult in front of the club.
All right.
So everyone take 1 off the club, even though no one took 1 off the mana geyser because I'm dumb. And I'm now out of mana, and now I'm attacking each of you with 2
Large individuals.
Coastline Marauders.
2, 3, 4. That's 14 at me, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So
that's 18 at you.
18 to me.
He's got blockers.
Oh,
I do
I need
not.
blocker. I feel like I shouldn't block out of like the spirit of the format, right? Is that?
Yeah, just
I don't
take-
know.
you just
I don't
take
know a
no
lot
up.
about Pauper, but I feel like that's the spirit of the format, right? It's like,
Yeah.
you got it. You got me. I'm not. No, I'm good. All right, I'll block.
Okay.
They're trample, right?
Take 14.
They are. Okay, I was trying to figure out if it was trample. Yeah, it is trample.
It tramples.
Yeah, I can't. Do I have Wooburg here? I don't. 1, 2, 3. I don't. Okay. Oh, that doesn't go away. That just falls off. All right, sounds good. And then 14.
Is that a baby flipping me off?
That's my kid.
Amazing.
Oh, commander damage is still a thing in Pauper, yeah?
16.
Yeah, but not from tokens. Encore
Yeah,
tokens
that's
don't
only
do
the
it.
specific
Oh, you're
actual,
right.
yeah.
I went right over
Um,
my head. Yep. Because I had
Derek-
7 from the actual commander.
Derek took 14 down to 1.
Down to 1. Because
Yep.
that 1 life from before.
Not dead.
Yeah, the pinger, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't trust that judge occurrence. I'm gonna risk dying to something hasty from Lotto to just ping everyone right now,
I'm dead.
and I will pass the turn.
Something hasty. Chris is dead
I
too.
don't know.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I don't.
Oh, I didn't. All right. Let's see what happens here. On tap. Draw. Well. Not a hasty boy. All right. So let's go ahead and what's my commander cost? 7.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can't. 6, 3, 7. Okay, I won't have enough anyways. All right, cast the commander. I will. This is cost to equip 3, 2, 3. All right, I'll play land tapped and gain a life. Just going through the motions here.
Just keeps
And then
happening.
I'll pay 1, 2, 3, and I'll equip this I'll
Yeah.
pass. Go ahead.
Untap. Draw. Land. Commander. Pass.
All right. Untap. Draw. All right. I'll play Command Tower. And then I will go to combat. Swing. 4 blocks. I will go double Wooburg, I think. Blue, blue. White, white, green, green, black, black, red, red. And I'll give him plus 10, plus 6 flying and trample.
I'll die as hell. Although
All right.
I'm wondering now if I had on my turn,
Uh-huh.
if I had dealt the damage,
Let's see.
untapped the guy.
Let's
draw
map it
2.
out. So I go to 3. You untap it. Then I go
Another
to 2.
damage.
Uh-huh.
Cast Thrill of Possibility.
Yeah, you would have done
Can
it.
I draw the third one? It's right there.
Oh, you know what?
Well played.
Did you get there? Did you get there?
I could have.
You could
I
have, but you didn't.
didn't know that I could have.
The one thing I will say is I just realized now is I don't think you drew off Monarch when you stole it.
Oh,
'Cause I think you got good Monarch
Asterisk
off
on
of
this
Garrett.
one.
that sounds
Yeah.
like a personal problem
I mean-
on my end. And
I mean, it's
yeah.
just I mean, it is what it is. But I'm just saying.
I'm not fussed about it. Like,
GG.
I
that's
don't
fine.
need to win the game to feel good about double encoring or coastline marauders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Off of
Oh,
mana,
sweet.
like so
That's sweet.
epic.
Yeah.
I love this deck.
You swung, what was it? Something like 65, 70 power. Something, I don't
14
know.
plus
Something ridiculous.
14 plus 18 should be 28 plus 18 is 56. I swung 56 damage.
Who can argue with that?
All right.
It felt pretty good.
Yeah, I think that really is the MVP style level right there.
That was great.
I gotta.
I really am impressed with how cool Discover is, because I'm a big fan of Cascade.
Yeah.
But like I really like
It's
the
just
idea that
better
you
in
can
every
just,
single
like, put it
way.
in your hand. You could just draw it. Yeah.
And it
interesting, 'cause
tells
it's
you
the first time I've
exactly
actually seen
how
it.
many card, like what you're discovering
specifically
for.
to
Instead of
look
just
for,
like,
yeah.
all right, instead of having to remind yourself, like, oh yeah, what's this card CMC again? Like, it just tells you discover 3,
Yeah.
which I like quite a bit.
Yeah, that's cool.
Is People's good for a game too?
I can play a game too.
I can do game 2.
Yeah, I'm good for game 2.
All right.
I'm gonna run this one back.
Randomize.
I'm gonna switch decks.
Okay,
I'm
not so
playing-
brave.
I'm playing Gruul Elves, where the entire deck is mono green.
Nice.
One of you guys have a Moxfield deck list you want to just shoot me? I can play on the fly. That won't take very long. Otherwise, I'll just play the same.
Yeah, just play the same thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
All
I'll go with it.
right.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Oh no, it's not in that way. It's more just like
Yeah, you're
I
fine.
don't really play Pauper ever, so the variety is kind of nice. So
I will play one of these. What do you
Purple.
guys want to see? What? Purple.
That's first thought. I want the Sewer Witch.
Clear cut. I
Personally.
like
Clear
do
color?
the Phoenix. Play the 5-color deck.
Yeah, play 100%. Yeah.
Yeah. My only regret is I do not have a 5-color deck.
This is the deck that only has 5 basic lands.
Nice.
Even better. All right, let's do.
yeah, Infinite Tokens has the right idea.
They know what's up.
I just can't help but muse out loud about how one of the reasons it only has 5 basic lands is because I'm out. I don't have any basic lands anymore. And
They just
I need-
yeah.
What I really need is
Shortage.
a noble benefactor to just hook me up with a bunch of.
A noble benefactor.
Yeah, I want to be able to search my deck for a card, which is going to be a basic land because that's what
Yeah.
I need right now.
Is,
And then
is Noble Benefactor a common?
It's an uncommon.
It's an uncommon.
I don't know.
Okay, so here is the order. Didn't change much, so whenever you're good, Dave.
I get to go third instead of fourth this time. That's nice.
Yeah, you have value now.
Yes.
I see where I'm at. I get it.
Yep. We
I know
don't
my
like you
place in the world.
anymore.
I've got my but I've got my tiny hands right here. Here we go.
So we're ready to go.
Tiny hands.
I cannot keep this hand.
You can. I think you're just choosing not
Yeah,
to.
you're making
Uh,
a decision.
I could have if I were
call
not
this-
a coward.
Yeah, we call this the coward's way out. I mean,
Yeah.
You're very. Yeah.
I took the coward's way out because I would like to cast spells this game.
Why?
Overrated.
Yeah. I third that.
I just found it was was way better to not even cast the spells I was discovering. Just draw them. Casting
Yeah.
spells sucks.
Yeah, it's not. There's no real value.
I
in it,
did.
You know?
I barely cast any spells last game.
See, he knows. How to play
I
Pauper already.
heard. I read on the internet that drawing cards is the most powerful thing you can do. So I just choose to put all of them into my hand.
It's truly the best way to die. If you have to lose a game, drawing too many cards is absolutely the best way to do it.
This
We are ready
hand
to
is
go.
also terrible, but I'll try
I'll
it.
give you a hint. Mine's not great either.
Mine has lands.
You're in good
Yeah,
company.
This is vaguely sort of fine. This deck has 40 lands in it. I'll draw lands.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm going first?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
first.
You are.
I want to reset your life total though. You don't want to start at 10. Well, maybe you do want to start at 10.
Yeah, that's your discretion.
I'm once again going to take the coward's maneuver and play a Rustfield Bridge and pass my turn.
All right, I'm gonna draw. Do a forest into Utopia Sprawl. It's gonna tap for double forests now, and I'll pass.
I'm
All
already
right.
losing.
Drawing a card. Oh, phew, this is going to save my game. Thraben Inspector. Boom.
Ooh, there we
Roasted.
go.
Making a clue token with my Infinite token. Here
Yep.
we go.
Derek, you told me your hand was bad.
I drew the Thraben Inspector right off the top.
Been bamboozled.
Yep.
One of my favorite creatures ever made. Clue. There we go. I'm not even going to draw it. I'm just going to write it, and you can use your imagination.
That's the clue.
Love it.
This is the infinity in the infinite tokens. It can mean any number of things.
That's
Obosh, I do talk this much smack. Constantly.
You're good.
I'll play life thing and pass.
Oh, that's me.
Proceed. Yes.
I will play a Slagwoods Bridge and pass.
It sounded like you said slagless bridge.
Slagless
Tap,
Bridge. There's no
Which-
slag in this bridge.
mountain, tap for 3 for an elvish guidance. On
Those
this list.
beat down basics.
Yeah, look at them. Look how sexy they are. So beautiful.
Nice.
I pass turn. Yeah, there's something about
Okay.
white border lands that are just next level beautiful, and John Avon's art is like flawless.
Play mountain. We're gonna go straight to the red zone. And we're gonna attack Lotto for 1. Bring you back down to earth here.
I get it. I understand.
If I don't have my judge occurrence, no one's gonna gain life. Okay.
I
then-
played in the Loro deck for a long time, so I know what it's like to be just like bring you back down to reality. I
Yeah.
get it.
And then I'll pass to you. See, I do you the disservice of taking a life, but then I grant you a turn. So
Uh-huh.
it's a little bit of
yeah,
give, a little bit of
being,
take.
like godly almost.
I could have just held priority the rest of the night, and nothing would have happened.
Judge. I will play land and pass. Nothing exciting going on
Untap.
here.
Upkeep. I'm going to play a Plains.
It is a plains.
And I'll pass my turn.
All right. I will untap and I will draw.
I should play my lands up front this time. Here we go.
Nice.
Play my lands up front.
Tower.
Hashtag
Just say-
triggered.
There's some tilt. There's a buddy I have in the Magic community who hates it so much,
Warden.
and I never used to do it. And then I
This
it's all
taps
out of love.
for 1, 2, 3. Belwar Stone. And then 1, 2 for an Elvish Visionary. Draw a card. And I gain 1
Sounds
life.
like a good card.
Okay.
Has the word draw on it.
And then I pass the turn.
On your stuff, I'm gonna draw
End
a
of
card. That's
turn.
cool. All right, untap. Here we go. Drawing a card. Gonna play Plains. Cast a Midnight Guard.
Ooh.
Go to combat, and Chris, I'm gonna put you in the hot seat. I'm gonna attack you for 1.
I'll take the 1. Go back down to 30. Put me in my
I didn't
place.
fall for it. Okay. Too smart for your own good.
Yep.
All right, you go, Lotto.
Untap. Draw. I will
What's-
play
What's the elf on the
a
left?
Essence
Mountain.
Warden.
Essence 1. Oh, yeah, gain a life before you.
Oh no.
cast cultivate.
Yeah, this is the
I'm gonna-
the Lord of the Rings Essence Warden.
I'm gonna get an island and a swamp. Play the island into play, and then swamp in my hand and pass turn.
Okay. I will take my turn by playing this mountain and this phoenix.
Nice.
Phoenix.
Then I will pass my turn.
And I will gain a life. Go to my turn. I'll play a forest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Elis Alana Bowmaster.
Well,
I will.
That's have words on it.
it kills all
Whenever
the
you
flying
cast an
creatures.
elf spell, you may have it deal
Deal
2
2
damage to
damage.
target creature with flying. Got it. Okay.
I will not. I will do. This has for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6. No, 5. You're right. You're right. I don't know what I was thinking.
3 of it will be Numa Numa. And 2 of it will
What
be.
card that is? What's that left? The card on the left.
Fafa
Essence
left.
Warden.
What?
I'm gonna gain the life in just a second, and then Devoted Druid. I'm gonna gain the 2 life from these 2.
Sus.
And
Where's that pyroclasm now?
I will pass the turn.
Okay, what's the name of it? Well,
Essence Warden.
oh, Essence Warden. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I don't know that art.
Play
Snip in the chat.
Mountain.
Obach is there too. Yes, Obach. This is my entire deck that is mono green, and the only red in the deck, other than the lands, is Cadiz.
I'm gonna play my commander and pass.
Hi, Sniff.
Untap. Draw.
Um,
I will
And yes,
play
Warden.
a swamp. Let's go 4, and I will play an unnerve.
Okay.
Okay.
I only have 1 card, so it's gonna be Cetessan Training. So it was good.
That's all right. I'll just play it anyways.
Ooh, okay.
I discard Bolus Slinger and Golden Scale Aeronaut.
Chris has 0. Derek, how many cards in hand?
4.
Yeah, I
Or-
got nothing.
And Dave? 5. All right, pass turn.
Played Demir Guildgate. Mm, pass?
You sure? You seem like you don't want to pass.
I want to do things. My deck doesn't have a thing for me to do, so I'm gonna pass.
All right. Untap draw. I'm gonna move to
Somebody should
combat.
introduce the Monarch into this game again.
I want. What I really want is the initiative, so I can not miss a land drop.
This taps for
I kept a
7.
4-land hand and then drew
8,
no
9.
lands until I ripped the Gilgate off the top, which is my only source of blue or black right now.
I have 10
Don't feel
total
great about it.
mana. Pay 5 into Numa, and I'm gonna put 1 counter here, 1 counter here, 1 here. I'll do 1 more here, and the final one on the Warden. Land per turn will be Riveteer's Outlook. I'll gain a life. Go look for a forest. Howling Golem, everyone draw a card. That's from,
I'm sorry, what?
so in the Twitch chat, there's redemption rewards, and one of them
Okay,
is
I
Howling
see.
Golem, and we all draw a card.
I see. Okay,
Wait.
I'll draw a card.
I like that I didn't even question it. I was like, okay. It's like I just heard Howling Goal and draw a card. I was like, okay, whatever.
There's no green available. I will pass the turn after that.
All
Yeah,
right.
so Howling Golem, we all draw cards. Marching Dual Drone, we all make a treasure token. And Scared Tiller, you either put a land from your hand or from the graveyard onto the battlefield tapped. If you have it.
I only have 9,000 channel points to use. Can I make myself draw a card right now? Just me.
No.
Target player loses 5 life. All right, I'm gonna remember that.
And if you save up enough, it's a target player skips their turn. So
Oh,
I have had that happen.
I'm gonna pay 4 and cast a red cap heal slasher. So this is another backup card. It gives first strike. I'm gonna target my commander. The counter. So now it's a 5/5 first strike this turn. Gonna go to combat. We'll attack Chris with this. A trigger, which I'll pay for with these 2 creatures here.
All right, so
To discover.
I'll
I'll
give
resolve
you
right now.
one first, and then,
Yep.
then you're good to go. Dig.
Militia Bugler. I will cast
Ooh,
it.
Nice hit.
So I'm gonna look at the top 4, or reveal the top. I look at the top 4, then reveal a creature card with power 2 or less and put it into my hand.
That was a beautiful.
That's
2,
also going to
3,
trigger the
4.
Midnight Guard, right?
It is. It's power 2. Well, I did a big old whiff. It's unfortunate. So bottom in a random order. We'll mix these up so no one knows that I'm cheating live on camera. There they go.
Who would cheat live on camera? Come on.
It's a very good question. All right.
cheating is so much work. It's too hard. It's a pain in the ass.
And okay, so now you got this 5/5 first striker coming at you, Chris.
I will take the 5. Go down to
Okey-doke.
30, so. And that's 5 commander.
And then I will pass.
I keep thinking like it says capricotti, and I'm thinking like it's gonna be like
Untap.
an Italian dessert or something.
Draw. Let's see here. Let's play another forest. And this is kind of mean. I've never read this card, but sorry, Chris. It's just too tempting to
You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
4, 5. I'm gonna cast Frenzied Tilling on that forest that you're enchanting there.
Yeah, that's the right play.
That's some frenzy tilling if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, that's a beautiful smack. So these go in the bin.
And I will search for a plains. Come and play tapped. It certainly does.
Yeah.
All right, and I will pass the turn.
All right, Dave, it's your time to shine, buddy. Heart of the cards.
Part of the cards.
That it?
Nope.
It's because you forgot to scream Yu-Gi-Oh when you did it.
Yeah.
That's true. It's a rookie
Next
mistake.
turn. Next time. You got it. You got to yell.
Yo!
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pass.
All right, untap draw. Tranquil Thicket will be cycled. Draw. 1, 2 for Cadiz. Gain a life. I will move to combat. Remove 2 counters from this. There's 2 mana. And 1, 2. I'm gonna add 2 counters to Numa.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing over at Lotto for 6.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Wow.
And then everyone will take 6.
Oof.
That's good. That one's your commander, yeah?
That's my commander.
That was
Yeah.
Numa?
Numa.
Okay. Being a coming your turn, you may pay XX when you do distribute X plus 1 counters among any number of target elves. Okay, cool. That's sweet.
I'm gonna pass after that.
All right. Draw.
Yeah, this
We'll
deck
play-
is from a everyone build Cadiz deck.
We'll play the autonomous furnace tapped. Okay. Move this guy over here. All right. Then let's see. I'm gonna. Pay 4 and cast a combat professor. This is a sweet little number. He's a 2/3 flyer. Beginning of combat on my turn, target creature I control gets +1/+0 and gains vigilance until end of turn. So I'm gonna go to combat. I've got a couple triggers. Beginning of combat, we'll do combat professor targeting Caparocti Sunborn. So now he's a 6/5 with vigilance. He will attack Chris.
Yes,
And I have another trigger. I'm gonna tap these 2 to discover 3. All right. So here we go.
No response here.
Here we go. Dawnbringer Cleric. I will cast Dawnbringer Cleric.
All right, so I'm gonna gain the one from the professor, and then I'll do.
Yep, and
One from
Dawnbringer
that.
Cleric entering will untap my Midnight Guard.
Yep.
Order these like this.
And it's I will take 5.
6.
Oh, it's 6. Oh, because I thought.
Yep.
Yeah.
The combat professor, yeah. And when Dawnbringer Cleric enters, I have a trigger. I can gain 2 life, destroy an enchantment, or exile a card from my graveyard.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna gain
I
2 life
lose
because there's
5 life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because of chat.
chat.
Oh,
Wow.
rude.
Yep. Thanks, Eric.
When it should just say target Chris loses 5 life. Who targets?
Well, I'm gonna
your
gain 2 life
guest?
from my Dawnbringer Cleric.
So
we go up
I
to-
put it to say like any player loses, but like it's never been anyone but me.
I've never seen it target anyone but you. Yeah, that's what I'm
Then
saying.
I'll pass the turn, Lotto. Go ahead.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. I will draw. Let's play. Probably play a blocker. All right. Let's go. Play a spawn. 1, 2, 3, and we'll play Commander.
Gain a life.
And I'll pass turn.
Draw. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I have something to do, but I'm really mad about doing it. I'm gonna cast Harmonious Emergence.
Oh,
I'm gonna target this Rustfield Bridge.
yeah.
All right. 4 or 5 green spirit creature with vigilance and haste. The land to be destroyed instead. Sacrifice.
Yep.
Interesting. So it
I'm
kind of
going
gives
to
it totem
attack
armor and
Derek
makes it
with a
interesting.
4/5 haste indestructible vigilant.
A frog salamander thing.
I'll block with my 5/5.
Cool. Pass.
All right. Untap, draw. 1, 2, 3. Gruul, Cluestone.
Wouldn't the 5/5 kill it?
Is
It's
indestructible.
indestructible.
Indestructible, yeah.
Oh, the land is. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That part I missed. I missed that whole part.
The entire point of this deck is that I can run all 11 indestructible lands and every single common that animates a land. That's all this deck does.
Got it.
Wood
Got it.
Elves.
It's important that you did the thing, though. There it is.
So what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to play an awaken spell
Elvish Mystic.
and then put the enchantment on it so that you get, it's like a 7/6
Yeah, salamander thing that
Mm.
gets it.
or an 8/9. But the awaken spells all cost 6 mana and I'm stuck at 5. Feels bad.
Well, how would you feel if chat gave you a treasure token? Would it help you?
The what?
What if chat gave you a treasure token? Would you like that?
Not. I would have liked it last turn.
All right, chat. Come on, people. He needs treasure. Come on.
Yeah.
Help a guy out here. I'm just gonna play some lands, and I'm gonna swing over at Lotto for 6.
Gonna swing at me for 6?
Just because you're
Seems like he is.
the right target.
Oh. Oh, 6/6, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's a 6/6?
6/6 commander.
Choices.
Now, when it connects, it deals 6 damage to each other player.
Yeah.
But just think of the mana advantage you're getting. How much mana he's pumped into that commander.
Yeah.
Mm. I'll block and pump if you don't swing at me on the crackback, Derek.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. I'll block.
Yep.
And then I will, before damage, pump it up by +5/+3.
All right.
So mine's a 7/5. Flying
Yeah.
trample.
We trade.
Does it also have first strike?
Oh yeah, it does have first strike.
Oh. No, his is flying trample. Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, it's
The
naturally.
creature
It
has first strike.
naturally is that.
I'm glad Dave can read because I don't read.
All right, it's over here.
First
I
words on the
didn't- I
card.
didn't read it. I just memorized what the card does based on the picture.
Oh, that's right. That's
Right.
right. We established that.
You don't like
I
to
forgot
read.
the art. The art.
All right, we have a marching duo drone redemption. So everyone make a treasure token.
All right.
Woo.
Thank you, Meg.
Fresh. There we go.
I'm gonna pass my turn after that.
All right. Tap. And draw. Play a plains. Pay 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cast a Spireside Infiltrator. So this guy, whenever he becomes tapped, it deals damage to each opponent.
I'm gonna take some damage.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go to combat.
Welcome to combat.
So I have a trigger. We're going to target my commander with the combat professor, who gets +1/+0 on vigilance. And let's see. I'll attack with my commander at Chris, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll attack combat professor at Dave. I'll attack Redcap Heal Slasher at Chris as well.
All right,
And then I have a trigger
Yep.
from Sunborn. I'm going to tap Spireside Infiltrator and Midnight Guard to activate that. So when this becomes tapped, y'all take a damage.
Yep, 24.
And then I'm going to discover. Here we go.
Delayed trigger.
I'm sorry.
Delayed trigger, or is that something else?
I don't think
Is
any of
that
this
from
is
the
delayed.
is that from the top tapping the 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from the Spireside Infiltrator. It deals damage to each
okay.
opponent when it becomes tapped.
Got it. Yeah.
So we're going to discover. We got a mountain. We have an Abrade. Abrade is the lucky winner. The only artifact that is cool to kill is indestructible. Let's kill the Bowmaster.
If you don't want to just destroy this, you could deal 3 damage to it.
I could. That's also true.
Bow is
Yeah,
down.
we'll do that. We'll kill the Bowmaster. This mountain's going to go on the bottom.
And then I'm gonna. I have to chump block.
Yeah, so I've got 6 coming at you with this, and then a 2/3 first strike.
Right, I'm gonna chump block with the Elvish Visionary in front of your commander, and I'll take the 2.
Okay. All right, and then Dave, you have 2 in the air.
Block.
Yeah. Then I'll pay 4 and cast a Coalition War Brute. So 3/4 with Enlist and Trample.
1.
So, yikes.
Untap Midnight Guard. And then I'll pass my turn. We'll rearrange some things here. And I've got all these guys.
Upkeep. Draw. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see what do we
You
have
gotta
here.
make sure you spell money right, Meg. It's money.
Let's go ahead and go 1, 2, 3. We'll play a Kodama's Reach.
Sure, we reaching.
What you reaching
I'm so
for?
jealous. This deck has 40 lands and 10 ramp spells. I'm so mad.
It's gotta be in a massive pocket.
As long as that pocket starts right here,
Here,
I'm okay with that.
play a land per turn. Let's see here. 5, 4. All right, let's go 1, 2. Let me make sure before I destroy that. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna delve 4, use the treasure, and tap a black to make cast Tassiger's Cruelty.
We
Joke's on
just
you.
got 2
I
cards,
have no
huh?
cards in my hand, so ha ha ha.
Yeah, it's I don't want to just keep holding it.
I'll
So
sacrifice my treasure for a white mana, and I'm going to cast Stave Off, targeting Dave's Rustvale Bridge. I'll get protection from green.
I will respond by cracking this treasure to cast Saiba Cryptomancer to give it hexproof.
Yep.
Just in
somebody
case.
clip that.
I have no
We can
cards.
explain it
Wait,
later.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. This is before Tassiger's resolves?
Yes.
I was about to discard Blacksmith Skill, but I'll cast Blacksmith Skill and I'll discard something else. Because then I can
Sure.
keep my treasure.
Yeah.
Tap Rustvale to cast Blacksmith Skill, targeting itself. And then I will I'll still discard the Guardian Zendikon. I will keep the Cyber Cryptomancer in my hand that everyone knows about. I'll keep these cards in my hand. I'll discard Vanish into Eternity.
All right. I'm going to tap 1. I don't want to leave up the mana to. We're just gonna keep. I'm just gonna keep ramping and just make Dave cry. That's all I'm
Yeah.
gonna do. I'm gonna play Ramp Growth.
In response, I will cry.
Nice.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's all I want in
Cry-
life.
Crying resolves.
Crying resolves. Crying off the stack, ramping growth, I'll grab an island. I will play an island. And then I will go to combat. And ugh. It's okay if I die to Derek, I guess. I'm gonna swing at Chris.
I will take 2.
All right, sounds good. Esther.
Untap my 4 lands into creature. Draw something that's not a land. I will spend 2 mana to cycle Lifespark Spellbomb
Nice.
Got him.
to draw a card. I'm gonna Cleansing Wildfire my Rustveil Bridge.
Wow.
Nice.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get an island. And then I'm gonna draw a card. And then I'm going to attack.
You don't want to make sure you get a land? Maybe before on the power play.
Yeah, maybe I'll draw a land. Okay, here it is. Land on top.
Here it is.
Hey!
Hey!
Land on top.
Wow.
Exodia
good.
assembled. Pretty sure that's Wooburg now, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent. Welcome
We
to the
did it.
club.
We did it.
I've got
chat.
double Wooburg, but I don't want to brag.
Dude, that's better than me. You're better than me.
Yeah.
I'll attack Lotto
I deserve it.
for having
I deserve it.
For making me
for having
cry.
double Wooburg.
That's it's 4, right?
It's 4.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds good.
I will pass my turn.
Okay. Untap.
I earned every point of
draw.
that damage.
Got him. I did something.
Hey, yeah.
I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4 Snake Umbra on Essence Warden.
Okay.
Sounds like a combo piece. I don't know what that.
It's a piece that's just not here. I will, for 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, cast Numa Numa. And then
Numa Numa.
1 and that to put a counter on this. So right now it's a 4/4.
Yeah.
I will swing nowhere probably because Derek's gonna moita me. But I want to draw a card, but I'll probably get rid of the card. Pickle juice. Pass turn.
Tap all my little guys. We'll draw for turn. It's interesting.
So I think you're supposed to put Snake Umbra on your commander so you can draw like 4 cards when you have Ketis out, right? If I'm reading that correctly.
No, it has to deal damage. It'd only be
Whenever
one card.
this creature deals damage, yeah, but Ketis says whenever your commander deals damage to an opponent, it deals, or is it Ketis that does the damage?
It
Deals that much damage. No, it's your commander,
It's
yeah.
my commander, yeah,
So
you
your
are
commander will do the
correct.
damage, and then Ketis will force it to do more damage,
Yep,
and then it'll trigger
see?
like 4 times.
You know my deck
I'm
pretty
gonna
well.
cast a
I
Viridian
just wanted.
Longbow.
I thought that was a cool. Snake Umbra was neat.
I'm thinking
I'm
of Snake
guessing-
Umbra in an actual legit combo deck too. That's why I'm like, I should know this.
Sorry, Derek, I
I'm-
didn't mean to talk over
No
you.
worries. I'm gonna equip this Viridian Longbow to my Midnight Guard.
Oof.
Then we're gonna go to combat.
How
So-
long was that non-aggression pack for?
Well, everybody else is attacking you, so it's like it makes it more appealing to do that because I'm not like beating up on you, you know. So what we're gonna do is So we're gonna give the combat professor buff to Caparocti. So he's a 6/5 vigilance, and he's going to. He's gonna attack Lotto.
Of course.
Coalition Warbrute is gonna attack Chris. Combat Professor is gonna attack Dave. I've got a trigger here. So we're going to tap Thraben Inspector and Spireside Infiltrator. So everyone take 1 from the Infiltrator and it becomes tapped. I'm going to trigger this and Discover.
Okay.
Attentive Sunscribe. I will cast it. So it's a 2/2. Whenever it becomes tapped, I scry 1.
Before you cast it,
enters-
do a thing.
Serious synergies here.
Well, I'm going to put it on the stack. I mean, it's an enters
Yeah.
trigger. So it's going to enter. I have a Midnight Guard trigger to untap it. In response to that, I'm going to tap Midnight Guard and deal a damage to. No.
Oh man.
To the Dragon Soul Knight. And we'll untap Midnight
One.
Guard.
No problem.
All right, so
Damage
so now combat is actually happening. Actually, I have a Coalition Warbrute trigger. Let's tap the Red Cap Heal Slasher to give it +2 because that doesn't enlist. So I'm going to enlist the Heal Slasher to give it +2 power.
Give it another plus.
Yeah, so we've got 6/5 at Lotto, a 5/4 at Chris, and a 2/3 in the air at Dave.
No blocks.
It blocks. I would like to put Sadness on the stack, but other than that,
So
Results.
Commander's not going.
Well,
anywhere.
hold on. Don't use that yet.
oh,
I'm going to tap Midnight
Oh,
Guard
okay, I'll
and deal
wait.
another damage to your Dragon Soul Knight.
So now Santa's gonna still.
now it's Sadness
Put it
on
back.
the stack.
Yeah,
All right.
save it for that. Yeah.
All right. Tapping Sadness on the stack. There we go.
All right. So damage happens. That's it
Perfect
for
fire.
me. Pass turn.
Oh, you know what? I actually have a response. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm not paying attention because I was putting Sadness on the stack.
Optimization.
I was too busy with Sadness. I forgot I had this in my hand. 1, 2, and I will play a Shining Armor.
Oh yeah.
I swear
There
I
we
swear I
go.
shuffled. All right, and then I'll equip it.
Okay.
Still
All right, yeah,
Sadness on the
pass turn.
stack, but less Sadness.
Sure.
All right.
Go ahead.
On top. Upkeep. Draw. Let's see here. I will. I'll go to combat. Yeah, let's do combat first.
Yeah.
I'll think this has vigilance now, right? Yes.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and swing my commander at you, Derek.
Mhm.
I will
Okay.
before blocks. I will activate 1 time
Okay. So that
to
takes
give
7.
it +5. And then yeah, we'll call it there. We'll leave it there. Second main.
Mhm.
Let's go on 2, and I'll play an Arcane Signet. And I'll pass turn there.
Untap. Upkeep draw. Look at me. Lands all over the place.
Ready to
There you are.
go.
Unstoppable quantities of lands.
Gone full circle.
I am going to attack. Derek? Yeah, I'll
Suspense.
attack Derek with Rustfield Bridge.
Talk with Operator Cleric.
Okay.
That suspense. That was
I will
that was pretty good.
tap the Rustfield Bridge for mana, second main, so that I can cast. No, I gotta do this right. Yeah, okay. Slagwood's Bridge is going to stay untapped for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 mana. I'm going to awaken a sheer drop to destroy target tap creature. I'm going to target the combat veteran. And I will awaken the Slagwood's Bridge with 3 counters on it, if that resolves.
Have no response.
What was that removal called?
Sheer drop.
Sheer drop. Okay, thanks. Like one way to learn cards, and that's to like read them when you can.
Remember the picture.
Reading.
I'm,
Gross.
I'm trying. You got to start with the read, and then you work towards the.
And I will pass my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna untap and draw. Just gonna move directly to combat. Gonna pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is 4 total. Putting 4 counters on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like that.
I might just keep it back because there's no vigilance on it. It's just a large creature. I will just leave it at that and pass the turn.
Draw for turn. I'm gonna pay 2. Actually, what we'll do is do it like this. Cast a Samite Herbalist. So when it becomes tapped, I gain a life and scry 1. In response, I'll tap Midnight Guard, deal damage to Dave.
Ow.
Trigger on tap. So now what we'll do. Let's
Is there any good
see.
stuff to like double up triggers in Pauper?
No.
Not to the way we'd want it at
No,
all.
not
Yeah.
a lot of stuff.
There's no Panharmonicon.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I meant like or Sunborn. I was just curious.
No, there's no way to double triggers. There's no illusionist bracers. There's no.
Gotcha.
I'll go to combat. I'll attack Dave with Caparocti and Coalition War Brute. A couple triggers. So I have Enlist. As attacks, I'm going to enlist it with Spireset Infiltrator to give it +3 power, and everyone takes a damage.
Yep.
And then for Caparocti's trigger, I'm going to tap Samite Herbalist and Attentive Sunscribe. So I'm going to gain 1 life and scry 2. And then I'm going to discover 3. So again, life. I'll scry 1. Put this on the bottom. Scry 1 again. Put this on the bottom. And then I'll discover 3. Ephemerate.
Oh,
Nice.
I will cast Ephemerate. And we'll Ephemerate the Red Cap Heel Slasher. This will get exiled as it resolves. This will leave, re-enter, put a counter on Sunborn. And I have another trigger from Midnight Guard. We'll tap it, deal damage to Dave.
Ow.
Then it untaps. All right. Now we're actually at the part where you can block.
Block.
Okay, before
Caparocti.
blocks, I'm gonna tap for a green and a white, and I'm just gonna growth spiral here really quick.
A green and a blue, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I said. What did I do?
You
Green and
said
a white?
green and a white.
what? Yeah.
I meant green and a blue. We totally knew where we're. It's a draw card. Okay. Proceed. I'm gonna put a bounce land into play here.
Okay.
And I'll return a. Actually, yeah, I'll just put an island in my hand. Okay, go ahead.
All right. So then that leaves 6 from the War Brute.
Take 6.
Then I'll pass the turn.
On tap. Draw. Upkeep draw. What is that? Gotta read this thing. I wish I could just look at it.
In due time, young Padawan.
Tap then. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, first things first. Let's play an island, and I will. 10, 11, 12, 13. I kind of want to knock you out here, Chris.
It's
Thanks for having me.
I feel you. Don't worry, it's okay. My reach is gone now. If it must be.
1, 2, 3. Let's go to combat.
Let's.
I'll declare attacks at Chris
Yep.
with my commander before blocks. I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give it flying. First strike. All right, it already has flying and trample. And it becomes a 7/7.
I will take a beautiful death.
I don't think you have flyers, but maybe you have something else. No?
I do not. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Any other
That's all.
buffs at all? Because I'm at 14 commander right now.
Oh, are you?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
So only
well,
technically 2 more.
I mean, achievement unlocked, right? All right, let's do it.
All right.
Wait. Hold on. Ready? Tiny hands. Okay. The tiny hand surprise. Okay. I will go to second main.
Yeah.
And I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4. I almost miscounted. I totally forgot that was 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and cast an Exploding Borders, which is a card
Okay.
I've never seen.
Ooh, yes.
Deal 5 damage to someone's face.
Yep.
Yeah, tutor thing, deal 5.
Yeah, so I'll just do 5 to Derek, and then I'll search for my land.
I remember playing that when it was actually in standard.
It's a planning card. Let's go ahead. What do I have? Let's get ourselves a forest. Oh, actually. Do I have any islands left? Nope. Some islands. Forest it is. All right.
Yeah. Force it is.
And that is tapped? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Pass turn. All right. Head on the crackback. I gotta love it. I had to cast it. I don't know what this. I've never read it before. I'm like, I'm gonna cast it.
I'm gonna play a heap gate.
Got some gates up in there too.
8.
Heap
Giant
gate.
heaping gate.
Jeskai, green, black. I'm gonna cast a World Heart Phoenix from my graveyard. with a couple
Midnight Guard
counters on it.
trigger. Deal damage
What?
to you, Dave. I'll deal damage to you with my Midnight Guard.
Oh, that's still happening?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Then he'll untap.
Oh, no.
You're on the clock, my friend.
Yep.
Well, I'll attack you with a 4/5.
Son of a bitch. I'll block with my Thraben Inspector.
Rest in peace, Raven Inspector.
He lasted a while.
He had a good run.
What's doing the tapping, by the way, like as the cost? Or
Viridian Longbow. Tap to deal damage
Is
to a
that it?
creature player. It's an
it's an
equipment.
equipment. Okay. Got
Yeah.
it. Okay. Yeah, I missed that. Okay.
I will pass my turn.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to sacrifice Autonomous Furnace and draw a card. All right. And 1 tap. Untap upkeep. We're gonna cast Ephemerate, targeting the red cap Heel Slasher, targeting Coalition Warbrute when it enters with its backup trigger. Then I'll draw for turn. When it enters, I have another trigger for Midnight Guard, so we'll do another damage to Dave.
Ow.
Ha gonna play Alpine Meadow tapped. We're gonna go to combat.
Mhm.
Let me see. Let me see here.
I have a lowly 2/4. First strike.
Yeah.
Watch out.
So this is something. So we'll attack you with everything here. I'm gonna enlist Infiltrator of the Warbrute to go +3 power. And also
Ow.
attack with Militia Bugler, which is a 2/3. I've got a trigger for Caprocti, so we're going to tap these two. I'm going to gain a life and scry 2.
Mhm.
1. Put it on the bottom. Scry again. Put this on the bottom. And then we'll discover 3. Land. 1,000 Moons Infantry is what we'll cast. This is a 2/4 that untaps during each player. Other players untap step.
Players untap step. Oh, that's neat.
There's so many cool synergy.
So I have another Midnight Guard trigger. Tap, deal 1 to Dave.
Ow.
And then he'll untap. And now, Lotto, you've got these 3 coming at you. You have a 7/5 first strike trample, 6/6, and a 2/3.
7/5 trample. Which ones have trample?
This one,
The 7/5.
7/5. Yeah, he's actually
Okay.
tapped.
So you would take 9 if you.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna take take the hit from the 7/5, and then what was the other one?
6/6 and a 2/3.
The 6/6 does not trample.
Does not.
Okay, so I'll block the 6/6, and then I'll take the 2. So I'll take 9 total, unless combat tricks.
Yeah, 9.
Okay.
And then
Probably dead to Pinger soon. And then
soon?
my was the no, it's dead anyways. Okay.
I should be actually
Okay.
16. Okay. And then I am done with my turn.
Alrighty. The untap is whenever any creature enters. That's right.
Yep.
That's
Any
what-
creature.
Whenever another creature. All right. That's fun. Just I can play one creature. All right. Untap.
I don't think you can
Draw.
play any.
No, you can't play any creature because you play a creature, you die because he's gonna tap it. And
Oh, right.
untap
Yeah,
it.
because he taps it in response. Yeah.
You can. Well, I think he was saying he can play one creature before he dies immediately.
Sure.
That's fair.
Technically.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
That's totally what I meant. That's absolutely what I meant. Let's see here. I mean, how many cards in hand?
I have
for each of
one.
you guys.
Uno.
1,
3.
3.
Oh.
It's almost like he's cheating.
Yep.
1,
I've been cheating by not casting
2,
spells for
3.
like 4 straight turns.
4. Okay, so let's start with the
Son of a
Siphon Mind.
bitch.
Siphon Mind.
Yes.
I wish you hadn't done that.
Okay, I can be convinced to take it back.
Sure. No, I'll discard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to draw into something that I don't know what this deck has. I'm trying to draw into something that possibly can gain life without casting a creature. But I can be convinced otherwise.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll discard.
Okay.
Cut short.
I will draw 2. All right.
Yep.
One, 2. That does not get me a non-basic.
I feel like it's worth noting that like you and I are both being like savagely overrun by Derek right now.
Yep.
And the 3 discard spells you've cast
Savagely.
this game have hit the thing that kills the longbow, the thing that kills Midnight Guard, the thing that kills the pinger.
Midnight Guard is not the problem. Stop pointing at him.
Never
I
look
am-
back.
Yeah, it never
Never
pointing
look back,
at
Dave.
I am looking back at all the
See,
removal
enters-
spells, at all the answers that aren't in my hand because of your discard shenanigans.
I know. It's a hard life.
It is.
It's a hard knock life.
All right. I don't think this is gonna get me anywhere. Let's see. 2. Let's play a
Lonely Heart, yeah.
Lonnie Hart Expedition. And then let's see. Air trigger to go on the stack before mine and resolve. Yeah, I'm still dead because even if I have an ETB trigger, yours resolves first, then you can kill me in response.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, the only thing I have left is to cast Nature's Lore here.
Mhm.
And then a Farseek.
Okay.
Do that, and then try to cast an Elvish Rejuvenator, which would get me a land to play that would gain me a life. It's like literally like not. So I'll play it out because he doesn't have to kill me. So I'll play
Well-
Farseek.
Sure.
Talk to me.
With Farseek on the stack, I will pay 4 mana. I'm going to cast Orum's Thunder, targeting Viridian Longbow, and also it's kicked, and the kicker is targeting the whatever is dealing me damage every time it taps. Infiltrator
So it deals 1 damage.
Yeah, because the
deals
same
damage equal to the. Oh, is it one? Oh, it's an equip cost.
Yeah, it's
of
a
3.
longbow. Yeah.
I got the equip cost and the other thing. Can I mark the healer instead?
Yeah, you can kill this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. In response, we're gonna tap it when we deal damage. I don't want to deal it to Dave, actually.
Ow.
We'll do that.
So 1, 2, Farseek on the stack.
Yeah, resolves.
I think I just mountain tapped, add counter, these 3 counter, search to land
You
cards.
get 2 more lands.
Okay, so that resolves. And then we'll go 1 to play a Nature's Lore.
Mm-hmm.
2 play Forest. That comes in here. Add a counter. And tap 1, 2, 3, and I'll play an Elvish Rejuvenator. And then when it enters, that'll look at the top 5. My library for a land. View top X.
Midnight Guard on tap.
5.
Yep.
Yeah, so my trigger hasn't resolved yet. So I don't know if you have anything in response to the resolution there.
Nope.
This is only a land, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, failed to find. Okay. Bummer. Okay. And then my commander costs 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sounds good. I'll go 1, 2, 3, and equip. All right. Last turn.
On tap. Upkeep draw.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast a Core Halberd.
Uh-huh.
And equip it to this Phoenix.
Or Halbert.
+1/+1 in Vigilance. I'm going to attack Derek
Sweet.
with both of these.
Okay, I'll block the one on the ground with the militia bugler, and I'll take 5.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll pass the turn.
Duke.
Bonk. My neighbors like to close the door so aggressively.
Hmm. So what we're gonna do first is go to combat. We're gonna attack Lotto with this
Mhm.
and Midnight Guard and Thousand Moons Infantry. Actually, I don't even need to do that. We'll just do it with Warbird.
Yeah,
as
you only
well,
need
and
2.
I'll enlist it with this.
Mhm.
Because I'm not getting through Dave's things right now. And then I'm gonna tap these 2, so deal 1 to everybody with Spireside, scry 1 with Sunscribe. This on the bottom.
We should take 1, you said?
Yep.
Go.
And then I'll discover 3. Got our planes. Airlift Chaplain is going to be the card. So we're going to mill when it enters. Mill 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. 3 lands. I could put a planes or a creature with power 3 or value 3 or less. I may not. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just going to put a counter on this. And then I'll pay 3 and cast a Pilgrim of the Ages. Search my library for a basic planes. Put it into my hand. Shuffle.
This was off the Discover?
Oh, sorry. I went right through combat.
Yeah, okay. I was just checking. I wasn't sure
I'm
what.
doing
No
that after
problem.
combat, but yeah,
Got
sorry.
it. Got it.
I was on a
okay.
roll there.
Yeah.
Yes,
so
this
I don't
turn
think I have any
Oh.
blocks that can save me. So I have a 1/3 that won't kill anything that's attacking me, right?
Right.
Okay. So I'll just
You have a
block
5.
whatever.
You have a 6/5 and a 6/6.
Yeah. So I'll just block for the sake of it, for
Sure.
good breath practice, and then no other response
Alrighty.
there.
And then
Cool.
I'll do that whole thing that I just did, where I cast this, get a planes, play the planes for turn. And then I'll pass.
Untap. Oh,
Dave's
at the end of your
turn.
turn.
Yeah. Make a
At the end of your
treasure.
turn, I'm gonna tap the heap gate for a second treasure.
Yep.
Untap.
Yep. Untap Thousand
Upkeep.
Moons Infantry.
Draw. I'm gonna attack you with my 2 things that both have vigilance.
All right. Let's see. I'll block both of them. Pilgrim on the
Okay.
ground and Airlift Chaplain in the air.
Cool. I will spend a treasure, and I will tap 6 other lands to cast Boiling Earth, which I realize now I should have done before combat because it would have killed the Pilgrim.
Does damage
it's
to
a
everything,
shame.
and
What? 1
it
damage
deals
to
damage to
everything.
everything. Okay.
Yes. And it awakens 4, so I'm going to awaken the Tanglepool Bridge.
Yep. It's alive. It's alive.
And then I will pass my turn.
All right. I'll go to combat and attack with the team.
Yeah. I will take one.
And I'll scry one. I'll put that on the bottom.
So you have a 5 power trampler.
It's a 4/5. I haven't done anything with these.
Sure.
It's just a 4/5 and a 6/6,
For
and
sure.
then 2/3/2/4, 2/3/2/2, 3/2.
I'll block the 4/5 with my Phoenix.
Yep.
I will block Caparocti with Slagwood thing.
Mhm.
And then I can block 2 other guys.
Yep.
And that is, I'll block the 3/2 and the 2/2, and then I'll take
6.
6, and I'm at 4.
Yeah.
Damn.
Healing Salve.
Healing Salve. No, it's a Transguild Promenade.
All right. Not Healing Salve. Dodged a bullet on that one.
GG's.
Close
Death by a
though.
million cuts. Good game.
That was a very
Yeah,
good
Good
game.
fun.
game.
All right, so on that note, let's go do the recap and wrap it up because we just cracked minutes, so it's good timing. All right, so
Yeah.
we'll start with you, Dave. If you say who you are and shout about whatever you want to fancy.
My name is Dave, and
The
I'm
Alcatron
gonna
Vader.
shout out what?
The
Dave the
Alcatron
Alcatron Vader. That's
right.
me. I'm gonna shout out one more game.
Yay, that's me.
That's the place to watch Magic content. If you want to watch a guy named Dave the Alcatron Vader take
Definitely.
second place consistently,
Yep.
while the host gets last place
Every time.
consistently, this is the place to go.
All right, and down to you,
In
dear.
the best way possible, though. You know, only in the best way.
My name's Derek. I don't have a fancy internet name. I can be found almost exclusively on Elon Musk's X platform under the tag @Derek Dear Reader, all lowercase smashed into one long word. I say this a lot, but I just want to be very clear. Do not come find me on Discord. I will read what you say, but I will not respond, only in the most dire circumstances. I want to shout out, a gentleman who is such a gracious host. Love going on their stream. Alex Arnett of Trivial Encounters.
Yep, he's a great
Um,
stream.
Near and dear to my heart.
Yep. A very good
Chris of
friend
One
of
More
mine.
Game MTG.com knows him well. So that's why I wanted to bring up here because, Chris, you're here to provide a reference.
Correct. Yeah, he's a very great individual,
Yeah.
great friend. Definitely want to reach out to his page 100%.
But yeah, no,
definitely post
I
the link. I wanna
always
give that
adore playing with you, Chris, and
Appreciate it.
whatever dregs of society you find for me to play against. In this case, a lot who I've never had the pleasure of playing against before. But I also want to mention, Dave, the one thing I like about this deck is it's a good place to play your veterans' voices if you have a bunch of these lying around.
Oh yeah.
I just saw this card when I was flipping through, and I love it. It's a card that is insane.
You in fact have a bunch of veterans' voices lying around. Yeah.
The Oracle text is a real treat. So if you go on Gather or Scrapfall, look at the card Veteran's Voice, read the Oracle text, it is nonsense. And that's all I have to say about that. Pass to Lotto, as I've done many times in the last hour.
Like you did in the first game, I will hold priority for as long as possible.
Yep.
And then I will
Fair.
say so as always, Chris, thank you for having me. I appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to play with new people. Definitely want to find the links. I will always find new content. For me, you can find me on Twitter as well, or X, whatever you want to call it. I don't really make content myself. I'm just a active community member, really trying to spread positivity in the community. It's just the best thing in the world when our community comes together and you find cool people to like just interact with. So that's just my whole driving force, is just whatever you do it positively and spread positivity. It's just best for all of us. I do want to shout out Tabletop Commander, Ryan, who shared the deck list with me to use. So I'll post a link. They are like a handful of subscriptions away, or followers away from like 200 on Twitch. So if anybody can give them a follow, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. They're just a group of guys just who play Magic, right? So I would encourage you to check them out sometime. But yeah, as always, thank you.
Sweet. And on that note, thank you everyone for joining in. Other Redemptions, the whole 9 yards. I hope y'all have a great, great evening, and you be good. Be good, y'all.
Bye bye. Good night.
Peace.